Hi everyone, thank you for tuning into the Critically Challenged Cast. My name is Jeffrey, the cool guy editor of our little podcast. Today, I'd like to present to you the last session of our Starfinder campaign. A lot has happened in these past 120 plus hours of audio, and now we set the stage for the end. I'd like to speak on behalf of the rest of us and say thank you to Christian for another great sci-fi story. You brought us through space and time, planet to planet, and from side quest to side quest with no lack of something to do. But enough about my sentiments. I know y'all are just as excited as I am to listen to episode 42 of Anarchy Sons. So let's get to it.
Welcome back, Critically Challenged fans. Hooray, you made it this far. What is this episode like 40? Is this 42?
This is 42, like yes.
Oh, hell yeah. I did that on purpose for all of my Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy homies. Is that what it's called?
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I did. I made 42 episodes on purpose. Unscripted. I just believed it.
Believe it.
Believe it. So, thank you for all of you people who stuck out with all 42 episodes. Mainly myself and my 2 YouTube accounts. But
He's not lying.
all of the other 8 subscribers that we have, most of which aren't even us. So, thank you. And to all the future fans we get out there. Well, hopefully one day. We'll see. We'll probably just keep this on record. Whatever.
Maybe you guys should just keep on inviting people to our Facebook page.
Yeah, keep up with our Facebook page, because just because...
I'm looking at you, Christian.
Just because,
page,
you know,
nice.
actually I haven't figured out how to like our Facebook page posts.
Without us liking it? Without
every
the
time-
thing?
There's an option to change what you're interacting with the thing
I
as.
keep trying to, but it keeps liking the Facebook. It makes it look like Critically Challenged is liking its own.
Yeah, I have the
Challenge likes
same
Critical
problem.
Challenge.
Yeah, and I was like,
Yeah, are you doing it on... If you're doing it on your phone, then yeah, I guess that...
I am
that's,
doing it
that's
on
my
my
problem.
phone.
Yeah, I'm doing it on my phone.
Yeah.
So all of those Critically
But
Challenged.
you viewers at home, y'all can like it without that problem.
Yeah.
Take one for
But,
the
yeah,
team.
but don't worry, just because Anarchy Sons is ending, we're probably going to do something later. We just haven't figured out what yet. So stay tuned.
We're going specifically to Monopoly podcast from now on.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll have
No
friendships
one's
after
gonna
that.
enjoy it,
I've
but
never
We'll do it like
enjoy
twice.
even less.
Monopoly.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Oh.
we realize that
But I've played Uno.
Dungeons
It's
and
real.
Dragons.
It can get real bitchy real
Bro, you
quick.
play Uno.
Yeah, my
The
family's
Dungeons
played
and
Uno.
Dragons
And-
market
That's
is too
my game.
saturated, so we are switching to Monopoly. So look
You know
out
what?
for
Hey,
our Monopoly.
Wizards of the Coast, why don't you collab with Uno? That'd be cool.
What? We'll email them
You actually
later.
really just addressed Wizards of the Coast in
Yeah,
our
whenever your
podcast,
health
so they're
gets
gonna
to
listen
1.
to it.
Uno, and you win the game.
Oh.
Wizards of the Coast.
But if you go under
play,
one,
so-
you're
dead.
dead.
Oh, yeah.
You really gotta cut it close.
Yep.
You gotta draw 5 if you go under 1.
Draw
Something like
5
that.
of
Or
what?
is it 7? When you say,
5,
when
but
you
I
don't
think-
do Uno.
Oh.
Yeah.
and someone calls
But
you
how does
on
it work with your...
If someone else
You
says
draw
Uno
5.
before you, yeah, then you draw. I think you draw up to 5.
I don't know, man.
It's something like that. It's been a long time since I played Uno.
It's-
Anyways,
It's 2. It's 2 cards.
Well, regardless, all
Really?
of the
The fuck?
rules that we use
What kind of weird
are
ass Uno
wrong.
do you
you know,
play?
yeah, technically all the rules that you know are wrong
Uno.
according to actual Uno.
Yeah, I read that somewhere. Didn't Uno like come out and say, "Why the fuck are you guys not playing the game right?"
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Like
Yeah.
Uno was like releasing like
And so
weekly
everybody said, "Fuck you,
rules,
Uno."
like not
Yeah.
updates, but like, hey, this is
Yeah.
how you actually play it.
And everyone's
Uno was
like, "No, that's not."
What? What do you mean you
They also make custom rules on their Twitter, which is a pretty cool idea. Like they'll be like,
cool
"Hey,
is
try
that?
playing the game, but with this new rule."
I don't think it's...
Hey,
There's
try playing the
custom
game
like sets
right.
of Uno cards because I have a Minecraft set of Uno cards that adds a creeper. I don't know what it
nice.
does because I was
Just
too lazy
follow it
to
up.
read it, so I take out the creeper cards.
don't worry, Critically Challenged fans. When we start playing Uno and or Monopoly or whatever, we'll know the rules.
Actually,
probably.
can we
No,
play
we won't.
Candyland?
No.
We probably
Candyland,
know
isn't that?
fighting
No,
rules
okay.
better than
I'm
we
thinking
know
of Shoots
Uno.
and Ladders.
Now
Is
that
We
you
that a
also
game?
play
Is
that.
Shoots and
Uno
Ladders a
fans, we don't
game?
even know how to play.
I've never even
Hey,
played that.
Uno
That's what I
fans
think of
gonna
whenever you
come
say
after you,
Candyland.
watch
Oh, it's
out.
Candyland. does
You
candy?
draw cards.
Hashtag
and you go
Uno
to
party's
that
over.
spot.
Hashtag critically
Yeah,
challenged is
definitely.
There's,
over.
like color squares, and you draw a
It's
card, and it's
critically
like, go to
over.
the next blue square. And you go to the
Critically
blue square.
over.
Nah, I think I'll pass.
I don't remember what
But
that
speaking
game
of blue
is like.
squares, what's that? Twister?
Four
Twister?
square.
Oh,
Twister's
we should
fun.
totally play
Twister's
Twister.
really, really fucking hard.
Look out for our next project where we play Foursquare, but
You guys want to try my custom RPG where combat is done through Twister?
I'd like to make an attack. Flicks a little thing. All right, right hand on red. If you can't, you don't make the attack.
so
You
yeah,
fall
look,
over and die.
yeah. So keep an eye out for all of our new fun mixes to the normal Dungeons and Dragons podcast because we're trying to make it big.
I actually really like that.
And apparently, just being
I would hate.
Just
Do you
sucking
realize
at-
how unflexible I think most of us are? And be like,
It would be
put your
funny.
left leg on this one, put your right leg on that one. We'd be like, nah, that's cool. We'll just die.
Well, like imagine like
Literally,
in
it's over the
game.
tab.
In
Like, that'd
game,
be
yeah,
funny.
it'd be really
Yellow
funny.
effortlessly.
Christian's got he's got an advantage. He's like already close to the ground and everything.
Oh,
he just has to
facts.
squat like lower than
Yeah, that's
everybody.
why he takes
you know what? Maybe Akron isn't safe this episode.
what is the gnome
Don't take it off my character. Take it off.
The lucky thing or whatever.
gnome or whatever.
Oh, the Goblin. We're looking at the Pathfinder 2.
Oh,
And one of the
speaking of
goblins
goblins,
is,
I don't
like-
think I'm going to allow goblins to be in my campaign.
That's fine.
So, hope
Yeah.
no one
Yeah.
wanted
It's
to be
okay,
a
I
goblin.
already
So
decided
silly.
not to
It's
pick
a
a
Alright,
gimmick.
cool.
But
what
one of the goblin feats is like indestructible goblin, and it's like you get
What?
It's like you get like 10 hit points instead of 6, and then any fall damage is like you reduce it to as if you fell like half the distance.
What?
Like it's just
What?
it's just because like
That's
that
like
goblin
Alright.
just
Christian
shit
Alright,
beat out of
guys.
them all the time.
We're doing a whole new campaign, all goblins.
I'm down.
Only indestructible goblins.
Everyone's gonna be indestructible goblins. Y'all just gonna get your ass kicked 24/7 and somehow survive.
That's basically what
And
it
you
is.
trip.
It's gonna be
Alright.
that whole like Team Rocket's blasting off again. And y'all go like flying into the sky, and it's like, but y'all survive. Sweet, pick it up. Let's go.
Yeah, y'all fell 50 feet. Just kidding, 25 feet.
Yeah. Y'all lived.
So it's only
Nice.
5
Let's go raid
D6
another
instead
village.
of 30 D or 50 D6. Anyways, regardless, I don't know how
D6
this
is
is going to enter the video, but keep an eye out for all of our next exciting, critically challenged whatever's escapades. Is that a word?
Escapades is.
Escapades is a word. Is that the word that I'm thinking of?
Ice capade.
Yes.
Awesome.
I think it
I
is.
think you're thinking of ice skating, Christian.
You know what? Our next next time
We're gonna be an ice skating podcast from now on. Sorry, guys.
yeah, we're gonna be an ice skating podcast. No cameras. We're just gonna ice skate and talk to you guys, so you won't be able to see
It's
what
gonna
we
be
do.
like
Every time I'm talking,
I hope to God they
you're
can't see
just
what I do
gonna
because I'm just
hear
gonna
me
like fall
falling.
and just slide.
Yeah, but they won't be able to
just-
see it.
yeah.
They might hear
It's
it.
just ice skating
Honestly-
ASMR at that point, right?
I think I've only been
Could
ice
y'all be
skating twice,
reviewers? Sorry, I was
and
doing
it
a
is
triple spin.
terrifying.
You can probably tell from all the clapping in the background.
Meanwhile, the clapping is just me and Teresa falling over.
But yes, our
I'm just gonna. Somebody call life alert.
our ice capades will continue far after
I'm falling and I can't get up.
whatever the Anarchy Sons. But speaking of Anarchy Sons, and I don't know, like I said, I don't know when Jeffrey's gonna cut into the actual episode and how much of
It's
our
definitely not going to be at 13 minutes.
All of this, and then I'll start the intro.
This is canon as fuck,
This
boy.
is all canon as fuck, boy.
Yeah, fuck boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
that's my character's name, Zaz Fuck Boy.
welcome back, all Critic Challenge
Damn, what a
fans.
fuck boy.
Final episode.
It's the
We might be doing ice skating next time. I don't know. I don't know if Jeff's gonna cut into here. But regardless, Teresa, what happened last time?
Oh man.
Oh man.
Aw, man.
I don't remember how it started,
She don't remember.
but
Just tell us what you remember.
Oh, we found the rune. We fixed it. No, we fixed it. We fixed it with the calligraphy set. And Curtis was really good at it, but not good enough to not need my help.
Yeah, I was really good in practice, and then we got to actually doing it, and I was like, yo, what the fuck is this shit again?
Fucking realize.
Yeah, pretty much.
But we fixed it. And then when it was fixed, I had a dream, and everybody was in my dream this time, and we all held hands, and we met all of the gods. And it was beautiful. And now we all have special abilities.
Just like the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
And you were there, and you were there, and you.
Yeah, everybody was there.
Guy Fieri was there.
Guy Fieri was there.
And Guy Fieri was in the original Wizard of Oz.
Just like in the regular. Yeah.
Just like the regular Wizard of Oz. Guy Fieri was there. Yeah, everyone got their, as I like to call it, their exalted form. That doesn't actually mean anything cool. It just sounds cool. But everyone
It just sounds cool, right?
Yeah, it just sounds cool. It has no
We had
actual
our
meaning.
Final Fantasy class switch.
We have our evolution.
But yeah, everyone has a new cool blessing from whatever god they worship
Blessed.
or don't worship.
Put those pray hands in the comments.
Yeah, put some pray hands in the comments, everyone. But yeah, just to kind of go over some of them. Noki got the eyes wide open
Yes.
blessing, which allows her to access the Akashic records, and she can add her expertise dice to all skill checks. You're also basically trained in all skill checks, but you don't have to change anything.
Yeah.
And once per day, she can cast the vision spell. Biodo gets the Fangs of War. That's what it's called. Where he can add +1 per dice per attack.
Does he also get like
Wait,
tusks?
what?
Yeah.
So you
that'd
know
be
how
pretty
when
cool.
you roll damage,
Yeah.
if you roll multiple dice, add 1 per dice that you roll.
Yeah, Biodo.
Okay, got it.
You met Damastori, the Vest god. He gave you a cool blessing. So yeah, every attack, you add 1 per dice rolled. So if you rolled 100 D1s, you would add 100 to the attack.
Oh, jeez.
But normally, I think you only roll like 64s or something like that, so you would add 6.
Still a nice static bonus.
It is a pretty nice bonus. Timothy got promoted unofficially to Archdirector of Abadar Corps, or at least the god of Abadar gave him the symbolic title. And he can produce a bunch of metal per day out of his body for the intended use of items, armors, or weapons. He cannot sell this stuff. That's bad. Nothing bad happens, but he won't let you sell it.
Yeah.
And hopefully change Abadar Corps. Timothy. Akron met Guy Fieri and got a blast of flavor, allowing as a part of a move action. It basically means you can do it for free. But you can change the damage type of your Solarian abilities to anything you want. And then of course Zaz got the blessing from Besmuda. Take the will of men. Once per day, when a creature negates the spell successfully, you can treat them as they failed the save, but the duration is halved. That way you don't have to waste it on if they don't. You don't have to waste it like, alright, he's gonna automatically fail this, and if they actually failed. But yeah, they all upgraded, all became super cool, and got blessings of gods. Raz, fan favorite Raz was not there, but who knows where he is. But yeah,
We needed him most. He vanished.
yes, he will be in the next season, which takes place 100 years after all of this. Teresa, your god imparted you some final words of wisdom, basically saying, hey, shit's going down, you might want to hurry, but also said that
my friends will be there.
your friends will be there. Yes, basically just call out your allies, and if they are able to, they will also appear.
All of them better be able to. Can I
Can I
send
be all
like
bitching about it shit if
can
they
we
don't?
send like a group message to like everybody that we know and just be like, shit's going down, be prepared, like be ready. That way they're for sure ready.
Go ahead and list me everyone in the group message, but yes, you can.
Okay. Alright guys, who's going in the group message?
To Sir.
Roosh?
What's the other guy?
No, he was the
No,
bad
Baruch
guy.
is definitely the bad guy.
Yeah, no, Baruch.
Oh, the dragons, Izzy,
Baruch, she's
and
dead.
the golden one.
Anarchy.
Saraz.
An-R-K, Zaz, and Evo.
Teresa.
Yes. Oh yeah,
Julikash?
Julikash.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
The guy that the
The
dude that
dwarf
gave
guy
us
who
the
helped us.
calligraphy.
The bartender at the Trinity Bar.
Yeah,
mean
and
the dragon
other dwarf guy.
wings?
who-
Dragon, whatever, dragon tits or whatever you call
Dragon
it.
wings.
Which one's still alive, Nikolai or Nicolo?
Whichever one you want.
Oh yeah, and then the
They
guy
might be
from
going
the,
by a new name though.
Oh wait, no, we can't call the guy from the
dragon
tank, right? Because
Raz.
he can't die.
Johnson,
Yeah,
you can't
Raz
call
for
Johnson.
sure.
However, if he dies, the world might.
We
die
won't
in a fiery
include
death.
Johnson.
Hey, you know what? We're putting it all on the line, right?
We're not gonna call Johnson.
Dude, let's fucking call whatchamacallit.
Well, obviously Johnson. Johnson's with us.
Oh wait, we should
Let's
also
call
like ask
Justice
Raz. You know,
that
just
game.
I know he's on a mission, but like just in case.
Can we call Mason?
Yeah, dude. I'm already.
Oh shit.
Who else?
Oh, let's call my manager Sleaze. Fuck it.
Sleaze, yeah, fuck it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and drugs.
Hey, good
Drugs.
Oh,
We'll get
drugs.
drunk.
Oh, and
Yeah.
the wolves.
And the wolves, yeah.
The cleanup service.
Cleanup service, yep. All of your allies.
Oh, and the pilot that we fed
Oh,
a bunch
Jacques?
of with a bunch of chicken nuggets.
Yep,
Yeah.
you gave Jacques a bunch of
You know what? Just the
about that?
entire school because we fed them.
Yeah.
What
Mickey
about,
and the other paladins or
Oh,
whatever they're called
yay.
in this game. Whatever
Mickey,
Jeffrey is.
Solarian.
All the Solarians from the sun.
Yeah,
Who was
Mickey,
the really buff
Kelvic Jr., Kelvic, and then his brother Vorpal.
I think
There was
so.
that one mention where there was
Oh, and
the
Sarenrae.
receptionist
Does
that we had
Sarenrae have a
for
phone?
Sandra does not have a
yeah,
phone.
we should tell
But
her.
she should come to help
Who
us.
was it, Bioto?
that receptionist, the one that was like really old but really buff. That sort of.
The one
Whatever
where we
her
were
name
like,
was.
we're
Wasn't
like,
it
hey,
like
you
Edith
can stay in
or
the tank, and
something?
she was like, all right.
I think her name was like Edith.
We're gonna say that it is Edith until someone in the comments corrects me.
Was that it?
I had completely forgotten about her.
I don't know, any friends that we made along the way when we killed what's his face? Libra Gold.
I don't think you made any friends along that one.
Yeah.
You know what? You probably
Nah,
did
nah,
actually. A lot of people
We
probably
made a
wanted
lot
Libra
of friends
Gold, but
along
you don't
the
know
way
any of
because we
their
had a lot
names.
of enemies.
Yeah, Libra Gold definitely made a lot of
The
enemies.
Angry Sun.
You could have called Libra Gold,
Let's
but he's
also
dead.
include what was Nassim's character?
Raz, I think you already said that.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, we did.
Yeah, you did.
I was not paying attention.
No, you did.
Oh, then I was thinking of his brother.
Oh, Saz.
Yeah.
Come on, Teresa.
These asses. I can't.
Saz and Mason also Mason put
I
Evo
already
in the
said
group
my
chat.
brothers.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Mason put Evo in the group chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, you send a group chat with everyone in it, saying like, hey, what do you say, Noki? What's in the
You
group
know
chat?
who else we didn't put in there? We didn't put An-R-K.
No, I think
I did say Anarchy.
Oh, you did? Okay, I
the
didn't hear.
An-R-K, and then someone said Saint Litmus. He is
Oh
also
yeah,
there.
bring that guy.
Ooh,
He's
yeah.
fucking awesome.
Saint Ligma.
Yeah, Saint Ligma. But yeah, so y'all sit around and reminisce of all the friends that you made along the way.
Ooh, what about that robot that was, he was like a worshiper of he was like a priest or something.
Triune.
Fuck yeah, I can't think of what his name was.
It would have been.
Oh, the space.
What?
yeah,
rats.
the space.
Oh, fucking called Diamond too.
Oh, dude, we should bring the rats from the
Yeah, Diamond, the
robot.
Sun.
Yeah, the ones
That's
that I
what I'm
helped.
talking about.
Absalom Station.
Oh, you mean the battle
The
bots.
underdogs, yeah.
The underdogs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We
That's from the
should
Underhounds.
bring their shit and they should make it all big and
Oh,
everything.
and the guys
Tier
that
38 mentor.
the guys that we
Is that what his name
did
is?
the
That was his
fight
name.
for.
Who? What?
That's the Anasite on Avalon.
Oh yeah, let's
Yeah.
bring him. Yeah.
Tier 38 mentor. The Wrathful Warriors off on no, not the guys I was thinking of. One's on
Dude,
Avalon.
let's just tell the
Oh, it's
Starfinder
on the
Society.
desert planet.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's not Avalon.
Can't we do that?
Yeah, the ones that we fought against.
Yeah,
The
Akaton.
yeah.
Yeah, the Wrathful
them.
Warriors. You invite them. You send a text to all the Starfinder Society.
Including the
Send a
leader chick because we met her.
Luazi,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and my friends.
Watson Locke.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you say block?
And no, I said lock, but I was
Oh,
gonna
they
say
said block.
key again.
Nope, it's Watson Locke.
And then the leader
Oh,
that thinks
you know
I'm
what?
weird.
We
I
should
forgot her name.
we should add
Her name
that
was supposed to be
dude.
Loki. Noki.
We should add that dude that's in like the wheelchair that really likes Noki.
Oh, you mean sweats?
Oh,
Well, I said all 3 of them.
That would be
from
so
the sun.
funny.
Yeah. So you put in the group chat. You put what do you say in the group chat, Noki?
I'm gonna put hello friends. Shit's gonna go down. Just be free in the next within the next 24 to 72 hours. 24 to 72 hours.
The next 3 days, be free. As you send that text, do you include your allies as well in that text?
Well, they're with me, no?
Do you include them in the text or?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Everyone gets the
That
text.
felt like a pretty
Noki.
hard trick
Well, I
question
was
right there.
assuming we were all like crowded over the phone, like
Well, I'm saying,
thinking
do
of them.
yeah. But do you send them each?
Yeah.
You include all of these people
Yes.
in the text.
Yeah.
So as you send the text,
you should
Noki.
put before you send that, Noki?
Huh?
You should, before you send that, you should put send to 10 people or you're gonna die in your sleep.
You put send it to 10 people or you'll die in your sleep. Noki sends the chain message to truly dozens of people. I don't want to say hundreds, but
All of our phones are gonna
All
be
of it.
buzzing for the next like.
and then once you
like a
send that
PS that say
Noki,
like, no, seriously.
Yeah,
you
seriously.
get a bunch
spread
of
this
like,
shit.
you got it, you got it, you got it, and then like a lot of the people respond with like, we'll be ready. You know, all of the people that you like directly help or have some ability to help you. Julikesh, Risa, even Drugs responds with, you got it. Also, don't contact this number again.
I'm gonna go get me a new phone now.
Yeah, and he goes and gets a new phone and then
New
sends a text
phone,
saying, hey,
yes.
this is Drugs' new phone. The cleanup crew is like, we're not really like combatants, but you know, if you need us to clean up something, we're there.
It's gonna
You
be
got
like it'll be the
corpses,
best
we
meal
got-
of your life.
Chisik, he's like, you got it. Saz, you got it. All of those people. And then, shortly after that, you get a lot of, hey, who's this? Hey, who's this? Hey, who's this? As if you added a bunch of strangers to a group chat.
I am now gonna silence the group chat.
And then it's just, yeah, so it's just what's who's this? Who's this? Who's this? And then, oh, I'm whoever. And then just like saying their names and just like nonstop. And you immediately regret
glad
adding everyone to the group
I'm glad
chat.
everybody's getting to know each other before the battle.
But yeah, a lot of the people who you sent the text to, Mickey, Kelvic Jr., Vorkle, they're all like, we're down, we'll be ready. An-R-K, of course, always ready. But not everyone responds.
Okay.
A couple of people.
Saz immediately goes to sleep and says, wake me up before the fight. I'm trying to hit that 8 hours to unlock my ability.
Yeah, wake me up before the next 8 hours. Timothy, or Noki actually at this point, because Noki can also pilot the ship. Whoever wants to pilot the ship, go ahead and make
I
me a
don't
pilot
have
check.
any additional things.
But you can do it because of the Akashic records.
Haha.
And then also add your expertise.
What do you get to it?
But just so you know,
Your
Noki, you
expertise
also
dice.
get the ability you only
Oh,
get to use
fuck.
if you sleep. It's
That's a
this
19.
I got a
dream
27.
profit ability that lets you re-roll
That was
a roll
close.
once per day.
I rolled a 7.
Either a
Oh, I rolled like a 16.
Yeah.
once per day,
Yeah.
it's either ability checks, saving throws, or skill checks. But you only get it if you slept 8 hours before that day.
Yep, so Noki would not be able to use that dream profitability. You
If
have
she
to,
pilots.
do you have to pick it like,
You have to pick one of those 3 categories: ability checks, saving throws, or skill checks. And
Gotcha.
then twice per day, you can re-roll a roll of the type you picked for that day.
okay, sounds good. Okay, so Timothy, Noki's, she's doing her best to help, and she actually like
I
surprisingly
finally
knows.
know what some of the buttons mean.
She's like, oh, this button is to start the engine. It's got like a big label of start on it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yep.
But even past
We figured
just,
it
like,
out.
even past just like the start button, like she is all like almost like a true co-pilot. Not as good as a pilot, as because
That
all the
is why I
co-pilots
am
also yeah, like a true co-pilot assisting you in starting up the ship. Much to your surprise. You don't know necessarily. I don't think you know about the secrets of the Akashic records, but
Definitely not.
you're like, holy shit, when did Noki learn how to co-pilot? But what did you get? You got a 27?
Yeah.
You got a 27. With the 27, you guys are at Akaton. Technically,
where
you
are
guys
we
are.
trying to go?
Oh yeah, where are we going?
Where are you going?
We
I
never
don't
said we were
know.
going anywhere.
Well, yeah, but you rolled a 27 for your piloting check. And eventually, you feel like you're staying on Akaton.
I was told to.
Wait, we're on Akaton?
We're not on Akaton.
No, we're on.
Oh, you're on Absalon
We're on
Station.
Epsilon.
Yeah.
Even further than Akaton by one planet.
Is there somewhere we should be going?
Where should we go, guys?
I snore.
I snore.
Oh, yeah, Zaz is asleep. I'm gonna put Zaz in his broom.
Are we like
Well,
ready?
is there a place
wait.
that we need to go to?
I can find out where Lynn is right now.
Holy shit, it's actually really cool.
Oh, are we killing Lynn?
Again.
No, we're gonna say, help us kill the bad guy, because
With vision, I can answer a question about a person, place, or object.
But you have to sleep 8 hours before you can do that, right?
No,
No, you
not
don't.
for that one. Not because.
Oh, okay. I see.
the one
That's
that's
your-
not
that's your
talking about is
exalted
the
form.
reroll.
Ah, I
but the
understand.
thing that.
But it's once per day, right?
Yeah, but you got a couple of days before you get
Right.
to.
So
Where are you going?
I can find out information about Lynn.
All right, guys, we got a couple of days so we can find this cape.
We can also do that.
Just take his whole season finale. Just
What? Are we talking about ruining my season finale?
always.
So either I can, should I find where Lynn is, or be like, who is Lynn? What is Lynn?
How is Lynn?
How is Lynn? Bioto, you weren't here last time. Well, Bioto was. Reed wasn't. You guys do currently have Lynn's brain in your backpack.
Oh, can I destroy it?
If you want.
Maybe you should talk to it first.
Just so you know, there are multiple Lyns, and we figured that out. And this brain, we don't know if it's like the real one or if it's a copy
It
or if
seems
it's
to
the
be the
original
real
Yeah,
one.
that one
we just
seems-
know it's a brain that claims to be Lynn.
Yeah, so Bioto, what it
Right.
seems like is the Lynn brain was stolen from Lynn right before Yoski 13. And then Lynn was impersonated basically ever since Yoski 13 by either like reptoids or like magical means to like permanently change them. Something along those lines. But it appears that this Lynn was the Lynn that was supposed to lead the battle of Yoski 13. The one that you have the brain of.
Also, I'm pretty sure that we killed the Lynn
That was actually
that was
there.
actually there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that, Bioto, but the war-torn Lynn that you killed, he was probably the real Lynn that actually fought in Yoski 13.
Well, you can never be too careful about these things, so might as well kill all the Lyns.
Well, yeah, I mean, we don't trust any Lynn now.
Anyone named Lynn gets to die now.
So like I can only ask like, where is Lynn, or like, what is it? Like I can't be like, where is he and what are his like, or what is his true form? Like I can't do both, right?
Sure, you can do both.
Okay.
Doesn't really. What is Lynn's true form and where is he?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a mysticism check. And you can go ahead and add your I think you always added your expertise dice to mysticism.
6, 7, 8 plus 5, 5 plus 16.
So 13 plus 16, 29. With the
Math.
29, you ask, you kind of like enter into this trance-like state, and you ask like, all right, where is Lynn? How is Lynn? And what is Lynn? Yeah, so 3 W questions. Yes, 3
Who,
other
what,
W.
when, where, why?
Not why, no, not
Sometimes
Lynn.
how.
Sometimes how is Lynn? But you ask, what is Lynn and where is Lynn?
W.
For sure. As you got this state, you have only entered once before with Julakesh, and it was like very early on when you were trying to figure out what's up with the runes. Which you enter into like this trance-like state, and your like conscious kind of like enters into not just like the Akashic records, but like a familiar place, like
so
an
like the
ethereal
spirit
realm.
world
Essentially, yes.
and the
And
avatar.
you kind of ask like, hey, what is Lin's true form, and where is he? And at first, you're not used to being into this area alone and like unguided, and it's almost like a bombardment of like people responding to you. There's basically like all of these ethereal creatures attempting to ask your questions, but eventually you kind of like drown out some of them, and you hear clearly that Lin is dead.
Oh shit! I
But-
didn't ask the Lin that we know.
But another is in Akaturn.
Turnt.
Akaturn. Another is in Akaturn. His true form. When you ask like what is his true form, that's kind of what is it called? Like the not the uneasiness, like the uncertainty is like why you're getting so many like answers, because the true form of Lin potentially died 30 plus years ago, and ever since then it is something else. So all of these ethereal people are like, hey, Lin is Lashunton, Lin is Reptoid, Lin is this human that got transformed, Lin is whatever. But
So I can cross out the ones that we know because we.
yeah, but it is like
You already know there was a Reptoid Lin before you heard that?
Yeah.
Say it again,
Oh, okay.
Zaz.
Yeah, we
I
knew.
said, did we already know about a Reptoid Lin?
Yeah.
Since
okay.
the question is already asked, I can't specify, or can I specify like the Lin that like we met that is right now the lead of the
Oh, the leader of the
Space Mates. I forgot.
Sandstorm 9?
no, not the Sandstorm 9, the
Oh,
Stewards.
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 Space
yes.
Place? The
Yeah.
Green Lanterns?
Yeah, that's the when you ask like, all right, the leader of the Stewards, Lin, that we've encountered, the voices become a little bit clearer, and they still respond with he's Lashunton, and he is in Akaturn. Akaturn, last planet in the solar system.
Okay.
But content with that answer, you exit from this vision state, and then you help Timothy power up the ship. Now knowing where you need to go.
Can I also like tell Locke and
What?
Watts? They wouldn't get there faster than we would, right?
No.
Did they leave before we did?
They were tracking down
Lin.
No. They don't know where they're going. They are like asking around, doing like detective work,
Oh. Okay.
but they don't know like where he is. They know like where he's supposed to be.
Okay.
Because he's supposed to be going from planet to planet,
Right.
recruiting like new members of the Pact World Council. But if he's in Akaturn is not like a planet represented in the Pact World Council.
Okay. I guess I'll let them know like Lin's an Akaturn. Thanks, guys. Did you find out any other information about him?
You ask Watson and Locke, like, hey, Lin's in Akaturn. Do you guys know anything else? And then you get a text back saying, we thought Lin was in Triaxis, but okay. Yeah. No more helpful information than what you have.
Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. I'll just be like, we'll take the Lin thing from here, and we'll let you know if we need your help later.
He's like, all right, sounds good. We're
And then
standing ready for the next
are
72 hours.
Are they still in
72 hours.
Are they still in?
Absalon Station?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be like, can y'all also see if you can find a cape and return it to St. Litmus?
He's like,
a magic
that we
cape.
can do.
All right, cool.
And then you get the feeling, you can just kind of like see in your head, you're like, yeah, they're probably like sent the text and then like scurried off. But yeah, you can send those two on the quest for the cape, and they will get a free level up later on.
Welcome.
Once they find it. But you guys, shit's going down soon. You guys are a little bit under a time crunch. But so you rolled a 27.
Mm-hmm.
And you rolled a natural 7, right?
Yep.
Let me see how many planets are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so I will say, with the 27, it'll even with drift travel, it'll probably take you close to like 2 weeks.
Okay.
Of just like, alright, full power, let's get here as fast as we can.
Alright, I'm gonna make some more shit then.
2 weeks. So
should we tell anybody to start heading towards there now? Because like it's gonna take them a while when we call on them to get there, wouldn't it?
You got the feeling
that they would like appear
from
immediately.
from your goddess that whenever they are called upon, your goddess almost will send them to where they need to be.
Hey Jeff, did you pick out armor and all that stuff?
No.
You should have.
Pick out a level 15 armor. Here, you wear heavy
You
res.
probably won't die.
Looking at my skills.
Alright, I want to pick out a level 15 armor for you.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Timothy, you enter into your workstation.
Make sure it has enough slots, so then I still have my things.
How many slots
I
you
thought
need?
you didn't want slots in your armor. That's where you get stabbed.
No, I mean for upgrades. Because my current one has 4. I guess I can go. Wait. Yeah,
Right,
4,
I can work with that.
5.
As many slots as possible.
Because I want to make sure that I still have the electrostatic An-R-K3, the mobility enhancer, the jump jets, and the adaptive shield.
You sure? I can just hook you up with some sweet ass dragon wings like I got.
No, no, I'm
No.
not scaly. Jump jets. Actually, I don't really need jump jets. Now I think about it.
I'm gonna get you a force pack instead of jump jets.
I don't need the jump jets just because I'm able to use whatchamacallit.
The hand thing.
Because I have like actions in my Solarian build that allow me to move even as like a regular action, so I can move and then move again.
Okay. Well, I can look up some other stuff that you might find useful.
So at least 3 slots.
Okay.
Timothy
Tier 3
takes
slots, got 'em.
takes everyone's measurements, and he's like, all right, let me write down these measurements, and I'm gonna get to work. And Timothy spends the next 2 weeks getting to work on everyone's just items, weapons, armors that everyone will need for the final fight.
After Zaz wakes up, can he ask Timothy to make the reaction accelerator at least 24 hours before we arrive to the fight?
Timothy already knows what you need and is making it as you speak.
Sweet. I just mean like I have to wear it for 24 hours before it actually does anything.
Yeah, Timothy knows that, and he's just hammering away.
I want to try to learn about the dragon that we're gonna fight. Wait, no, I already tried to look that up in the Acoustic records, right? The dragon, and also what's his face? Nyarlathotep.
You tried before
I actually had access to it.
Acoustic records was officially opened, essentially.
Right. Okay. I want to try to learn as much as I can about them and like how they were defeated, or like their behaviors, or like how to fight them. Oh my gosh, is the Acoustic records like the owl library?
Oh my gosh.
Sure.
Sick.
From Avatar, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get eaten by the owl because I'm using it for.
It's like the owl
You
library.
humans only want
if the
information.
owl wasn't there.
Ah, perfect. The owl's not here. I also am not human, so.
It's okay. If he was here, we'd just pop him on the head because that looked really effective.
Everyone else has 2 weeks. Does anyone else want to do anything while they're there?
Jeff,
Zaz is going to ask Biodo to help him practice more things, but I already know what they do. That's just the in-game thing.
Yeah, sounds good. You and Biodo, you train. You do some sparring stuff. You do some sparring stuff in the holodeck, because that's where you spar. Noki
On the
spends
sparring deck, yeah.
Noki spends some time working, studying in a library in her head. Akron and Bioto, is there anything you want to do for the next 2 weeks before everyone dies?
So definitely, I do want to go ahead and make some final meals, I guess.
Damn, why'd you have to say it like that? That sounds fucked up.
Because that's going to be the season finale of this season of
the finale meals
of Solarian spices and
Spaceport.
sweets. I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know.
Spaceports.
Just gave up.
Valerian spaceports and spices.
You know what I'm saying? The Triple S show.
Inns and diners and drive-ins and dives.
Yeah.
What is everyone's
And I
final meal?
will go ahead and also use that my media platform, I guess, to also inform everybody on the, what's it called? It's not the internet on this. It's the infosphere. The infosphere of our.
They call it that because there's no computers. There's only game spheres with internet connections.
Right,
Yeah,
because it's spherical, right?
Yeah.
Spherical.
See, it's they're like, is that a game sphere? That looks like my router.
Yeah.
Jeff, do you want haste circuit?
What does that do? I can't remember.
Gives you haste.
Yes, you want the haste.
Makes me fast.
I mean, it's pretty
Well, I
self-explanatory,
know
bro.
it also allows me
Lets
to
you do
use like
full
a.
attack and a movement in the same turn.
Oh, actually, that'd be pretty useful. So sure.
That's what Bioto has.
What's your dex modifier?
3.
So you have a +3.
What's your sex modifier?
So
69.
Nice.
you have
Nice.
the armor I'm making for you is Engine Runner +5. It'll give you a 39 KAC, whatever the first value is, and a 40 EAC.
Other way around.
All right, other way around.
So you have a 39 and a 40.
That's the armor bonus, or
No, that's your new total with everything added up.
what's the armor bonus?
You're the armor bonus.
I believe it's 21 and 22, but since it's +5, it becomes 26 and 27.
As the DM writes this down and adjusts all of his minions accordingly.
Also, there's no armor check penalty or speed adjustment for this armor, so you don't need the agility enhancer. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm writing down my stuff.
Oh, okay. So
You said okay. So the armor bonus on the is going to be EAC 26, KAC 27, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you said what is the armor called?
Engine Runner.
Engine Runner. Okay. And I don't need the mobility enhancer.
Right.
Yeah, and you don't need the agility enhancer either, because it has no armor check penalty. So I got you the electric one that gives you the extra electrical resistance. I did adaptive energy shield. I did the thermal resistance one, which gives you 15 fire and 15 cold. Force field green, which gives you 25 temp HP, 6 fast heal, and 20 fortification. And then haste circuit for your 5 upgrades.
Is that also all the stuff that Timothy has?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Is that the majority of the stuff that Timothy has?
I don't think I have haste circuit or the force field. I have
Just
something
text him.
else.
All the stuff that
Can
you
you
get.
text all those things to me?
Fuck. Yes.
Take a picture. You're
I
right.
wrote it all in
That's kinda
shorthand.
He'll figure it out. I'm sure he'll figure it out. Yeah, Timothy is hammering away for the next 2 weeks, upgrading everyone up to God tier double S rank armor and weapons. Zaz, he's preparing everyone's final meals. What is everyone's final meal?
Wait, I am?
No, sorry. Acheron is preparing everyone's final meal.
I know what mine is. Mine is that hot wing baked potato, like from Potato Shack,
Sure.
with the side salad.
You got a hot wing baked potato, the side salad.
Mine is a BLT with mayo on toasted bread.
Love it. All right.
Bioto, what is your final meal?
Liquor.
They about 20 pounds of cooked rice. And,
Is it
about
cooked in
2
bourbon?
gallons of rice whiskey. What?
I was gonna say, is the rice cooked in bourbon?
Oh no, rice whiskey. Rice whiskey.
Ah, okay. Just 20 pounds of rice with rice whiskey.
All right. Sounds good. And Timothy, what can I get you?
Chicken fried steak.
Chicken fried steak. Got it.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
And me myself, I'm gonna have my my parents' lost macaroni and cheese recipe.
That got dark.
That got really dark really fast. You got the Bruce Wayne macaroni and cheese. I believe is what it's called. But yeah, as Acheron prepares everyone's final meals, and everyone begins training. Beata, was there anything that you wanted to do for the 2 weeks outside of spar with Zaz?
Yes, I wanted to contact my old mercenary and military buddies and be like, hey, bring the big guns.
Bring the big guns.
He's like, there's another Lynn. Bring the
all
big
Beato says to all of his military friends is, bring the big guns, and they know.
I found Lynn. Bring the big guns.
As you send that out, everyone's like, everyone in your old military regimes.
They just send pictures of themselves with their guns.
Right?
Love
no,
it.
with your guns.
Yeah, all of them. All of them.
They're just like,
Every single one of your old military contact, old military friend, even the people you didn't like, just send pictures of you of themselves flexing, all thinking that they're hilarious, and then the first to think of this joke and said, "You mean these guns?" As you get like truly 100 of just like vests flexing, saying, "You mean these guns?" As they all just flex.
I now feel quite motivated.
Yes, the thought of flexing men motivates Bioto as he prepares for this final battle. But yeah, Noki, you said you wanted to research.
Mm-hmm.
What specifically are you researching?
I want to research, so like, the dragon that we're fighting, that we're gonna fight.
Okay.
I kind of want to know the anatomy of it. Like, is that weird? Yeah, like the anatomy of it and like where like the weak spots are. I also want to learn about Nyarlathotep and I don't know, I guess like any motivations that he might have besides purely chaos.
Hey, weaknesses, bro.
And I also want to see if I can learn anything about the Grey, because I'm not sure if they're going to make an appearance.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Furiously writes down Greys appear.
Sorry, guys. What else do I want to learn? Oh, the stewards. I want to learn about the stewards too, and kind of how they, like, if Lynn calls on them, like if there's any way that they won't listen to him, if we can convince them otherwise, like if there's something in their manual or something. You know how like in war you can like go against like orders if you think it's like,
oh, like how if you play the national anthem,
yeah, they all stop and yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's how you get past the National Guard, guys.
You know, I'm not saying. Also, a lot of their Humvees are just a push to start, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, all of them are.
No, yeah, all of them.
No,
And
actually, all of
they
them
will
are,
break
and that's
down.
why they're also like locked up. We have quite a few of them on campus, and they will put fences around wherever they park them that way it's harder for people to get in, because I guess their whole reasoning is in a war zone you don't want to be like, well shit guys, who's got the key?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, but
Makes
also
sense.
if you take them on the highway, they just break down.
But there's a specific sequence
I
that you need to do.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's like you have to like hold it for a second and then like stop and then like do it again, or something,
yeah.
something like that.
Hey, Reed, I sent you a picture of the armor that I made for Jeff. That's going to be the best armor right now. So go ahead and add that on. And I don't have that other book. So if you look through and you find a shield that's like level 15 that's better than what you have, then just say you have it.
Okay, got it.
I think Christian's going to get the book. And do you need a new weapon, Reed?
No, my current weapon's level 15 already.
Is it +5?
It is now.
It is
So
now.
what about the dragon that we're fighting? Is that dragon we fought before going to be there again?
You have no idea.
I think.
But I heard
is.
Noki mention a dragon, right?
Yeah. So y'all have like a pretty. You know that his phylactery was not on Triaxis, and y'all have like. Y'all assume that it was on with Nyarlathotep, because Biodo like did like a vision on it, or on the Hawk, or Plagueis as he's currently called, and he got like the Creeping Chaos song.
Can I?
Well,
use...
if we do encounter him, can y'all help me melt him before we fight the boss? Because if we fight two big things at the same time, it's going to go real bad for everyone if we don't get one of them down before the other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
Can I also use my time and use like another vision to try to find what the phylactery is and where it's located?
Okay. Okay. So you spend a lot of your time, learning and learning things at this point at the Akashic Records is much easier.
Mm-hmm.
You find this like almost like intuitive, like almost as if you already knew all the stuff that you were reading. You are just almost like reinforcing it or relearning it.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything you read seems familiar. So you read through like the Steward Handbook,
I'm so smart.
and you're like, oh yeah, like I knew that. Oh yeah, that's right. Like almost as if you like had already known the Steward Handbook,
Mm-hmm.
but are just like rereading it, like almost like rereading like a favorite book
Mm-hmm.
that you haven't read in some time. But all the books that you read are like that,
Mm-hmm.
not just the Steward Handbook. With the Steward Handbook, you're reading through it, and it was like, all right, Lynn is the commanding officer, but if Lynn is acting in like a way that is not basically like Lynn is the commanding officer of the stewards,
Mm-hmm.
but he still has to essentially get approval from the Pact World Council to act. So he commands the stewards, but the Pact World Council has to tell him like yes or no.
And if he
Just
were
like-
to
yeah.
act without the Pact World Council and try to command the stewards, are the stewards then bound by Lynn or by the Pact World?
Officially the stewards are bound by the Pact World Council.
Okay.
Lynn is just Lynn. It's almost like in real life, how like the president of the United States
Oh,
can
wait.
declare war,
But because the
but
council
He
is
needs
still
the Senate.
but you
because
need the
the
Senate to fund the
council
war.
is still being like founded, isn't Lynn like an acting member of it?
Lynn is an acting member, but he's not the only member. In times of like great
And Tisserk is also
Carol?
one, right?
yes, Tisserk would be a member. I think his name was also Vorkal, because I think I'm dumb and I put two of them. I like reused the same name, but y'all know him as Gravel Belt, because that's a cooler name.
Yeah.
So you know Tisserk, Gravel Belt, Kima, the Lashunton representative. I forgot the Burning Archipelago representative.
That was Julikesh, wasn't it?
No, he was
No, he
trying
lost.
for.
Oh, that's right. And then he lost.
He
Yeah.
was trying for.
Yeah.
One of the representatives was Biodo,
Well,
Yeah.
he was also trying.
or
he
the
lost.
also lost.
election.
He
Yeah.
also lost.
Um,
Bunch of losers.
Mason,
But yeah, you
Yes.
have, you know, the majority.
I'm
of
gonna
the
send
Pact
you
World
an armor and a whole bunch of upgrades for it.
Am I allowed to pick an armor? Because I picked the reaction accelerator instead of
I'm
that.
gonna say yes, Mason. It's fine.
I mean, what level is the reaction
Okay.
accelerator?
It's, I don't know, but it's a higher level than we're allowed to pick if I combine it with the kaleidoscopic
Mason,
icosahedron.
it's fine.
I can make stuff real fast, dude.
Yeah, and
Alright,
it's
well
the
then
last
just
episode.
give me an armor, preferably with fire resistance, if you can make something like that.
I can put in an upgrade for you that'll give you an extra 15.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
It's the last episode. I'm being very loose
Generous.
with the rules. Very generous. Just, yeah, pick items of this, but if you want to go higher, whatever.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it. You guys are gonna die anyway.
Oh wait, so the jet, I know you can put that in magic items. Can you put that in armor? Does it have something it does?
Let
I
me
don't
check.
think it does with armor. I think you have to put, like, it only really affects magic items.
Yeah. Let me find it in here and I'll let you know.
You can't
If
take
there was
full
something that
advantage.
improved my caster level check, that would be much better.
You can't take full advantage of me being laissez-faire with the rules.
Yeah.
Hey, can we just kill the
Okay.
final boss? You died of a stroke.
Oh
End
shit,
of the
man.
session, guys. So, hey, and that's just a lesson for everyone at home. Strokes can happen at any time. Even the final
So
boss.
be
of your
prepared,
campaign.
guys. Be prepared.
You actually
Christian, I
can't-
do have to warn you, I have defeated layer actions with my strategy, if it works.
But yeah, so yeah, like I said, no, you read the anatomy you read like the steward handbook, and you know that like stewards, but some of them might side with Lynn,
Right.
you know, but like officially they have to side fully with the Packworld Council. But like Lynn is more of like the field commander.
Right. So
of
he
the
would be
stewards.
more like their like.
Yeah, so like Lynn is the leader of the
Buddy,
stewards,
yeah.
but officially they're so if Lynn said like, hey, there's a war in Akaturn, right? The Packworld Council, like, he can't just decree there's a war in Akaturn without the Packworld Council being like, well, like, what are their causes? You know, do they have like a representative over there?
Right.
You know, like,
can't
what are
just
their?
deploy the
Yeah, you
entire
can't just
stewards,
deploy the
yeah.
stewards to Akaturn just because Lynn says so.
Right. Okay.
But Lynn is an active member of the Packworld Council currently.
Alright, Mason, what's your dex?
It is only +4,
Only plus
so
4.
18.
Yeah, you.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
You can incorporate the jets into armor and increases your caster level by 1.
Ooh, that would be insane.
I think I've been
pick that
asking you if
over
you
the
wanted
fire
to do that for
resistance.
like a couple sessions now, and you're always like, no, I'll take something else.
I don't think he could ever afford it.
Probably.
Well,
That's probably what it was.
It was not a deal breaker until now, because Dispel Magic is basically if I'm against someone with my same caster level, I have a 45% chance of success, but with that one additional point to my caster level, it's 50% chance of success.
Oh, okay.
success. Damn, I can't speak. So it's a big deal now.
DM increases caster level of enemies.
Yeah.
But yeah, Noki, you research like the anatomy of dragons, and you're reading through it, and you're like, yeah, like obviously the weak point is in their livers.
Of all
you learn
places.
like the anatomy of dragons, but it's like learning like a weak point in like anatomy isn't really like oh yeah, actually dragons have an off switch and it's right underneath
No,
the
no, no.
armpit.
I understand. Yeah, it's just I feel like it would be
The only
helpful
place
for
they
where
don't grow
we hit.
scales.
Yeah, like dragons are actually really weak right here, but you like learn like kind of like the history of like the hawk and kind of like what he was trying to accomplish, and he was basically trying to create like an army of, at first it was like an army of like dragonkin, and like all dragonkin are like loyal to their progenitor, right? It's not really like they're who they follow, like they like who came before them, essentially. So it's not like dragonkin. They don't give birth to like a million dragons. Dragonkins are just kind of like almost like a genetic like descendant of dragons.
Okay.
Almost like
Like a T-Rex and a chicken.
I was gonna say like a wolf
What?
and a dog.
The hell?
But technically, yes, T-Rex are.
Yeah.
The chicken is technically a like descent. I think they're more descendant of velociraptors, but
Oh, okay.
but yeah, it's so they're more like genetic, but like the true like dragons that you like imagine are like basically like all that is left. Like a dragon being born is rare, but dragon kin
Not so rare.
not so rare.
Okay.
Yeah, very common for a dragon kin to be born, but not like a dragon to birth another dragon. Especially like at this point where like most dragons have been like hunted down and stuff. But yeah, you learn like the anatomy of dragons, and you're like, huh, that's interesting. Helium sacs or whatever chemical induces whatever they're trying to do sacs. So if it's like a fire dragon, it'd be like a helium sac. If it was like a ice dragon, it'd be like a liquid nitrogen sac. Whatever would like help produce their like breath weapon. You're like, oh, that's interesting. And it's like the shape of their mouth induces like what kind of breath. If it's like a line breath weapon or like a cone breath weapon. You learn just like all these like really interesting facts about like dragon anatomy and stuff. As you research kind of like the Greys, there is just like an extensive library of just kind of, you don't know like their motives, but they don't necessarily like work with, they kind of like have their own motives. They don't really have like the Greys are much more like almost like researchers. And they are like much more interested in kind of like researching and documenting like the world. So the time that you spent like on the Grey ship and you were like, hey, they have this, you actually don't know that, like it is much more like they kind of like go out and like research the world and kind of like abduct people, and it's like, hey, let me take all your memories and see what see if you're cool, or like, hey, let me see what you know.
Would it also be like that meme that you showed me? They found a skull of a platypus and they created like a tentacle monster, but a platypus also looked like it's a platypus.
Yeah, for the viewers at home, look up a platypus skull. It's wild. It truly looks like an alien.
I'm gonna do that.
I think I have the meme on my phone somewhere. I'll send it to you guys later. Or you can just look up a platypus skull right now.
That's what we'll do.
Oh god.
Yeah, platypus skulls, truly terrifying. But
Dude, that's Cthulhu.
They are much. That's actually the meme. It's like what. It's like it was like what a platypus skull like looks like, and then it's like how aliens would depict it, and it was Cthulhu, and then it's what it actually is, and it's a platypus.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, truly bizarre. But yeah, so they would like research like, hey, like, ooh, you saw this like strange creature? All right, well, like now we want to know more about this creature. They are much more like curious on like what, and that's why they abduct people. They're kind of like, hey, let's abduct them, let's probe them, let's see like how their anatomy works, let's see like what memories they have, and kind of like extrapolate information from like essentially like a random populace of people. They don't necessarily, as far as you can tell, they don't work for any like individual themselves. So the Greys are probably not going to show up on Akaturn.
So
they are from like a totally different.
What I deduct from that, because remember when I spoke to Karsai the kid, he said that they worked with like the Grey to wipe the memories. Would that just kind of be like one of their like experiments that they were like, yeah, that sounds interesting, let's try it?
Yeah. The like wiping of their memories, that's kind of like intrinsic to the Greys. And Karsai might have like influenced some of them, but like the Greys, you know, you might encounter like a couple Greys in the final fight, but like they're not gonna show up like an army of Greys.
Right.
Karsai might have just like, hey, there's like a ship of Greys in the Pact World Council, and he showed up and he was like, hey, Lamau, you want to wipe some memories for me? And they be like, hey, Lamau, because that's how they talk, and and they might like help them out, but normally like they don't work for anyone specifically. As you look up Nyarlathotep and like what he's about and like his motives are, it's all like all of the history of Nyarlathotep it's not like, hey, here's everything Nyarlathotep is.
Right.
Right. Even in the Akashic records, Nyarlathotep is still like an enigma, and he still has like a lot of unclear motives. You know that Nyarlathotep was one of the like first gods ever, and it was almost like imagine like the Big Bang and how like chaotic that is. And even though there were no like sentient creatures to worship him, Nyarlathotep is as old as time itself. As like
The world is chaos.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like the natural order of the world is chaos.
Right.
And
They told me in chemistry class, entropy increases always.
yes. And that's where Byodo kind of grabs his power. Eventually, in a million years in the future, vanguards will be like the strongest motherfuckers in existence. But because they drive from entropy themselves, but like the world has always been in chaos, and so Nyarlathotep has always existed. And as far as like the books, as far as like his worshippers believe, will always exist no matter what.
Okay.
As you kind of like research into him, it's almost like Nyarlathotep exists and will exist, and essentially brings upon like new eras. So the only two eras is pre and post gap, and pre-gap there were countless eras which exist pre-gap. Some of the artifacts that have existed that you guys have discovered, you don't know like which era. It's almost like labeled like, yeah, this is pre-gap, but there's no specific era of like when this came. You know how like the dinosaurs have like 20 different eras, and you're like, oh, you have the Crustacean era and the Preozoic era and the Mesopotamic era and whatever.
I'm surprised you could list off 3 of them.
I think I actually only listed one real one.
I think you listed 2.
Let me tell you, man, I believed you because I was sitting there going, yeah, I know they got eras, but I don't know anything about that shit.
Like, just words, and I think I might have lucked out and gotten 2. One of those is real, but. Like, it's like, yeah, this is generally that. But if you've listed all of the dinosaur eras as like Jurassic era, which most people do.
The one with the park, right?
What?
That's the one with the park, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. The one with the park. But yeah, like, Nyarlathotep has existed throughout all of history and basically like derives itself from the existence. And normally, as you can kind of like research, he causes these shifts in eras.
Okay.
And all of his worshippers kind of like understand that like Nyarlathotep exists and will exist forever. So it's like we might as well be on the winning team.
That's
funny. It's like we might as well be on the
Makes sense.
because like like the only other entity that would be on a similar level would be like a god of time. That is throughout like all of history has and will exist.
Okay.
It would be like time and chaos. It would be like the only 2 entities on that level, essentially. But yeah, so as you like research through Nyarlathotep, his motives, as you're kind of like looking through it, almost seem like there's not like a written motive like, oh, in this era he wanted to see whatever. It's almost like he got bored of the current era and just wanted to see what would happen the next era. With your research,
I can respect that.
you do kind of see not like a pattern necessarily, but almost like this like boredom that he gets happens faster and faster each era.
Oh, okay.
Almost as if you were like playing the same game, and you're just like, hey, let me try a different build, and let me like try doing in this order, or let me try. You're playing the same game over and over again, and you keep trying to add like something to make it more challenging. But in the end of the day, you're playing the same game every day.
Oh, so he's speedrunning.
Almost, yeah. Like
doing no death, no rolling run.
Yeah, you're like, hey, like I'm playing Dark Souls for the 100th time. let me try
On the
and
DK bongos for the 90th time.
yeah, exactly. Like, hey, I've already beaten like Dark Souls on a Guitar Hero guitar. I'm gonna try it on the DK bongos. Like,
And
let's
after
see.
that, the Dance Dance Revolution.
yeah, after that, like the Dance Dance Revolution pad.
After that, Twister.
Yeah, like I'm gonna play Dark Souls with a
Wasn't-
Twister pad.
Wasn't there someone that played it off of like bananas or some shit like that?
You know,
Like,
like,
they literally
that's-
had like
Probably.
electrodes plugged into bananas, and if they pressed on them, it like sent a
Yeah,
charge.
like that's the level of like
Yeah.
boredom that it appears that he is reaching. But with that, you guys can talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna go break the seal. Curious, you want another beer?
Yes,
I'm
please.
gonna go create the seal.
Hey, Mason, did you get the picture that I sent you?
Yes, let me grab my drink real quick, and then
Okay.
I have some questions about some of the things, but
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Jeff, do you have questions about it?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so you got them all? All your resistances? I threw in, it's made out of a certain material for you, Jeffrey. It gives you an extra 1 to your enhancement bonus. Or to your initiative.
Yeah, the Arcalum.
Yeah. And Reed, that's the
That's all.
same for you.
It does what?
It gives you a +1 to your initiative checks,
All right.
along with
Oh,
everything
that
else that I
reminds me.
sent.
Does it have any DR?
It'd have like 3, I think.
Okay, it's still 3? Okay.
Yeah, should be. Did you get new armor?
I did. I got the. Oh, what's on this one? No, it's not. I don't know where it is. I don't know. It's like the headlight series.
The hard
something.
light? You should get swarm suit instead.
Okay. Is it
Better.
light?
Yep,
Okay.
level 15.
I will get that then.
And it has a whole bunch of upgrades that you can put into it.
Okay.
I think it's in.
Is it in the armory? Or is it in the.
It might be in this one. I just know that when I looked through them all, I was like, yep, this one's the best. Grenades. Fusions. Do you have fusions on your weapons? Does everyone have fusions on their weapons?
I don't think so. Oh wait, I do have a Warple fusion on my pistol.
You have a
I
Vorpal
have a soul-
fusion? What the fuck?
Is
I
that
have this Soulfire weapon fusion on my
That
Solarian weapon.
What?
It's a little strange.
What?
a Warple fusion?
What is your pistol?
It's a laser pistol,
You can't-
Panhelion.
I don't think you can use Vorpal with that.
I don't know. Christian
Okay.
can.
told me to write
Okay.
that down.
You can use it then.
Sure you can. I think someone else used it, and I might have not have read Vorpal, but whatever.
Jeff, was there any other fusions that can actually go on your weapon? Or no, because it's
I don't think
Solarian.
so. Most of mine are just like the crystals and then the Soulfire weapon fusion.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think you can have
Um,
it. I think it's just that one.
So, Teresa, how much dex do you have? What's your dex modifier? Is it
+1.
okay? Yeah, Swarm Suit's definitely better for you. It has one more to the KAC than the Hard Light Series Elite, so it's going to be a 18 plus 5 is 23.
Yep.
So it's going to be a plus 23, plus 24. And with your 1 dex, you'll add, it'll become 25, 26, or 24, 25, and then plus the 10, so 34, 35.
That's how math works.
Okay,
That'll be
wait,
your
hold
total.
on. What was the basic armor bonus for the EAC and KAC?
With the plus
18, oh, with the plus 5, it's going to be 23 and 24.
Okay.
EAC 23, KAC 24.
five. Just make it easy.
Fair enough. And then for armor upgrades,
That's so funny.
there's a whole
Everyone
list of them.
rolling just to see like what they roll on roll 20.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen like 4 crits already, and you guys haven't even started any.
Jeez. You'll have 15 fire
yeah,
resistance, 15 cold resistance, 15 electrical resistance.
Wait, I'll have all of them?
Yes.
Cold,
Shit.
fire, and electric. So just put 15 C, F, E,
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 fire, cold, and you said
electric.
electric.
Do you want a haste circuit?
I already have a 40 speed. I don't think.
Yes, you want a haste circuit.
Okay, I want it.
Okay, put haste circuit down as one of your upgrades. And then I would suggest
So I have 1, I have 2, because I have the thing. The Aeon Stone is 1. So that's 2.
So then that's all of yours.
We'll have. Oh wait, is it only 2 upgrade slots?
It's 4.
Okay, yeah. So no, so then I have 2 more.
Mm-mm.
The Aeon Stone counts as 1 upgrade slot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The Aeon Stone is 1. The haste circuit is 1.
Yeah.
The 15 fire and cold resistance is 1. The 15 electrical resistance and the 3d6 electrical damage if someone hits you in melee is 1.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
I still stand. 24, 34, 8, 9.
Christian, if I have a haste circuit, can I use my movement of that haste circuit to lock onto someone and then the full attack?
I'll say yes.
Sweet. I'm gonna run a haste circuit also then.
I'll say yeah, you can do that. I probably said no before, but fuck it, yeah.
I think you did before.
Fuck it, yeah. You're blessed by the gods. The gods say yes. The gods
do whatever the fuck you want. Oh Jesus, I have a shit ton of speed now.
Okay. With all that being said,
Alright, I think that's everyone's armor and weapons, right?
I think so.
Cool. I'll put away all the books
with all
then.
that stuff being said, the 2 weeks pass. Noki, you have a couple more visions in the bank. You can ask a couple more questions. Zaz, you have slept at least 8 hours at least one time in these 2 weeks.
Did I learn?
Hold on. Before we started this, Zaz, were you like really adamant about the whole? I definitely need 8 hours of sleep. Like, did you tell us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yes, he did. He's probably stepped away from the keyboard.
Right. I want to
He
mess
said
with
he
his
was
clock
gonna make the seal.
in his room, and I want to keep on making
Can
it
y'all hear
say
me?
that it's the same time over and over again.
Oh.
So he keeps on thinking that he hasn't really slept that long. Like it'll move like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes,
he
but
just
it'll
keeps on
so he just
sleeping?
keeps on sleeping. And he's like, man,
For 2
why am
weeks?
I not getting this power up?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me yet?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear
Okay,
you.
cool.
Almost as if you
Yeah.
were like excited for something like Christmas Day. You like went to sleep and like woke up like 20 minutes later and you're like, damn it.
Also, did I learn where the phylactery was and what it was?
Phylactery on Akaturn. What it is.
I don't get anything more specific than on Akraturn.
You get the feeling that you know when you know.
I will know when I know.
You don't need like the specifics.
Okay.
Because once you get to Akaturn, it's like, hey, we need to go there.
That
The
way.
obvious like end of level obvious bad guy. in there.
Yes, of course. It's there.
Yeah, so like basically every time you ask like, can I get a specific? You're like, psh,
I already know.
you know.
Okay.
And then you get like on Akaturn, what it is, you get like obelisk. Like it is an obelisk. No longer like a dragon statue.
Okay.
Obelisk is what the Washington Monument is, where it's like the
Oh, okay.
it's like a really square pyramid. Like
so
a square. Yeah, the Washington Monument. Nope, I hope penises do not look like that. Unfortunately, I only have mine as a reference. Mine does not look like that. But for those viewers at home, question of the day.
No,
Does your penis look like an
no.
obelisk?
Please do not answer that.
Yes.
What?
Mine
That's
only
insane.
looks like one kind of obelisk, the Tormentor.
Let's get some fan art of Mason with... No, I'm just kidding.
No.
No.
Please, no.
Let's
Nobody
not
did it.
ever.
I'm on it.
You can
No.
draw Mason, but like instead of a penis, it's just Obelisk the Tormentor.
Why is my god card so small?
But yeah, so like you get Obelisk when you ask like, what is the phylactery and where's the phylactery? They're all just like, psh, don't worry about that. Like
Oh,
you'll
okay.
see it when you see it.
Alright,
Oh
cool.
shit, is it
I
that
trust
big?
that.
That's all you get.
It's actually like super huge, but underground, so we don't see it.
It's like, yep, the core
It's
of the
like
planet was
upside
replaced
down.
with this thing now.
Is there anything else Noki, that you wanted to research?
I think that's it.
With the time that I have left over after make everyone's equipment, I'm just going to start to mass produce equipment that I know I can sell. I'm starting to rival them already.
Timothy's like, well, I still got like a week at least. Let me start mass producing. And it's almost like you just get like an ingot of like whatever material, and like you hit it and it almost like instantly forms into whatever you need it to, and you're like, hell yeah,
Man, this shit's awesome.
dink, dink. And you just like make all of your bulk that you have like in scrap currently, and then whatever your level is times the remaining 7 days worth of just like random armor and items, and just like, yeah, like, this is a popular item, dink, dink. Almost immediately, almost like no time passes, you begin mass producing items and shit. Anyone else need anything to do? If not, we'll jump to Akatar.
I go and can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
When Biodo and I are in the hollow chamber, whatever it's called, I want him to test out my new resistances and stuff so I can get a feel for it.
Yeah.
So like the armor that that Timothy made me,
Uh-huh.
I want to know what resistances it has, because I don't know what the acronyms are. I think it might be fire resistance.
15 fire,
else.
cold, and electricity.
Oh, electricity. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So Biodo uses his meme sword or his meme saber and like slashes you, and you feel like I should have taken 30 more points of damage. Biodo,
And then
you have the dragon glands.
Oh, that's right.
Are they cold?
They are cold.
Biodo is your perfect companion. As Biodo blows dragon cold breath on you, you feel like you take 15 less.
nice. And I want to know what I want to practice using the force field green. I don't know what that does.
Gives you 25 temporary hit points and 6 fast heal a turn. Along with 20% fortification, but I'll be honest, I haven't looked up fortification.
I think it's like...
Is that something I activate, or is that something that I have?
You activate
like
it,
when
I
I
think
wake
it's
up?
like a swift action or something
like
or
that.
is it a movement?
Swift
But yeah,
action.
you have to activate it. It lasts
Do
for
you know
20
how long
turns.
it lasts?
20 turns.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
So every turn, so you have 25 temporary hit
HP.
points.
Yep.
And then every round, on your turn, you regain 6.
Yep.
Up to the max.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then I think once you're out, once you're out, you just regain the 6.
Yep.
The fortification, if someone gets a crit on you, there's a 20% chance that it just becomes a regular hit.
Oh.
I think that's what fortification does, regardless of how many temporary hit points you have. Something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what fortification does. If I'm wrong, let me know in the comments, but that's what the DM decreed.
So then you're not wrong.
So I'm not wrong, and that's how I'm homebrewing it, because I do not feel like looking up fortification.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I wrote down KA score and forgot what it meant.
KAC maybe?
No, because it said score.
For
Is
what?
it?
Oh, that's what the thing
Grass.
that Falco talks about when you taunt with them.
For the grass.
The
for entropic
KAC.
grass.
Yeah, it's KAC.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, just
Hands
AC.
off my KAC.
The technically is just AC because they do both kinetic and
okay.
energy. But yeah, if no one wants to do anything else, you guys find yourselves on Akaton. Akaturn. Damn it.
Is it like that?
What?
It's vertical, or it's like it's not horizontal.
That's a good point. I don't know why it's like that.
Is north over here?
Oh, at
Yeah.
some point during
Oh
our
yeah, it
flight,
is. That's right here.
with that free time, I wanted to outfit our spaceship with new guns.
You do.
Oh, but I guess we were in the drift, so I couldn't. Oh well.
Yeah. Sorry for those viewers at home who expected this
Perfect.
whatever to be flawless. It's not.
We're human.
I'm human.
Yeah, I'm my best. Speak for yourself.
Damn.
I'm sorry. If we're using
How are our maps
sci-fi
going to live up to unrealistic body standards?
as y'all land on Akaturn, damn it.
I could tent.
As you land on
Turn, do
Akaturn, as you land, enter into the atmosphere,
Fuck the Friedson.
As you enter the atmosphere, Biodo sends everyone a funny video, and Timothy accidentally plays it throughout the
PA system.
Throughout the PA system, he doesn't realize his phone is connected to the Bluetooth, and everyone's done that before.
Oh, that sounds hilarious.
Yes, Biodo.
Pretty good, Biodo.
Biodo, as the Anarchy Sun's crew enters into the Akaturnian atmosphere, you see already ships that you are very familiar with from the melted steel brother. What's your thing called?
I'm pretty sure it was the Burned Suns or something like
Whatever.
that.
The Burning Suns.
Yeah, Burning Suns, Melted Brotherhood, Brotherhood of Steel.
I like
Whatever the
Melted
fuck
Brotherhood.
You
Melted
already
Brotherhood's
see.
kinda
Yeah, the Melted Brotherhood.
It's because of all
Because all of
their...
our faces melted.
All of the factions of the Burning Suns, the Melted Brotherhood, the Brotherhood of Steel, all of your war buddies, who you have fought with on countless battles, already landed on Akaturn and like fighting whatever creatures are on Akaturn. You're just kind of like doing like a flyby, and you see like the very vaguely just like an army of Vesks like storming through. Everyone go ahead and make me a perception check.
Well, I'm gonna do it with real dice.
Go ahead.
24.
It was a 27 because I rolled a natural 2.
27, 24,
37.
37. Biodo,
41.
41. Biodo, you are the most accustomed to seeing just like the carnage of war, and so you can like see through all of the smoke and stuff that's going on. You see literal like demons and like these monsters just kind of like pouring through, almost like as if you were like watching someone play Doom for the first time ever. You just see like all these like literal demons, and you see all of your Vesk compatriots like running up, just like punching these demons, like ripping them in half, and you just like, yes, like carnage, like you go, brethren. Everyone else there, you kind of have like, you see these like, you just see kind of like vague shapes, and you got under a 30. You just see kind of like these vague shapes of just like, all right, there's two people fighting. One, they look like Vesks, and they are just like at war.
Do I recognize any of as like the basic minion or the elite minion?
None of the people that you see fighting look like the Migos or the Denolo, I think is what they're called.
Okay.
You don't see any like just kind of like flying overhead, but in the distance y'all all do see kind of like these like very like strange like bulbous like sacks almost like off in the distance, and you see just like this sea of like this black it looks like much thicker, and like just looking at it you can see like, yeah, like that is like a thick like liquid substance, and it's probably like very sticky. Like you probably like don't want to land in it.
Yeah.
You probably also don't want to just like land in water in general, but you're like looking at like this black like liquid, and you're like definitely don't want to land in that stuff as you guys like fly through it. But you see like these like strange like bulbous sacs, and you just see like this black liquid just kind of like almost like sticking to and like getting yanked away, and just like really like ripping off like the shoreline almost, instead of just like slowly eroding it. Like this liquid like a heat.
It seems to be like almost acid in the way that it like
not even
tears
like
through
acidic.
things.
It's more like more
Venom?
aggressive. It's like it sticks to it and then like rips it off.
Okay.
But it still has like tides and stuff, so it would be whatever sea this is. And instead of like, strangely enough, as you kind of like start like trying to find a safe quote unquote place to land, as you kind of like get closer down to the surface, where like sand would be, it looks like it's made out of like glass, and you just see like these sharp jagged pieces of like rock, almost like transparent. It truly looks like glass. As you like looking around, all the vegetation on here is like twisted and mutated, and it doesn't look like it's like, oh yeah, that's like a blade of grass. If a blade of grass also like gave you tetanus when you stepped on it, you know, just like, like instead of like grass, it's like
It's a good
rusted
thing we all have our
nails.
tetanus shots.
Yeah. And,
Wait, you guys are getting tetanus shots?
Yeah, like instead of grass, it's like
You
rusted
gave them
nails.
to us.
You sure about that one?
We've taken plenty of shots before, so yeah, I'm sure the tetanus shot is nothing different.
Well, do you guys want to land, or you just want to like drop pod in there?
No, you
Drop
have
pod sounds fun.
you definitely have refurbished your. You had time to make new escape pods.
Yeah, so Timothy's just gonna fly out. He's like, I don't
so
care
y'all
what
can
y'all
drop
do.
pod. I'm gonna fly out.
Yeah, Timothy jumps out
Once
of the.
we figure out where the enemy is, just hover on top of the ship and like snipe things.
Okay, I
take
can
the
definitely
tank.
do that.
as you are like traveling around Akaturn, and you're like looking for a place to land, you do see a large black, like solid black obelisk, and it is almost as if like a golden fog is like emanating from it.
I found it.
You found what?
The phylactery.
It's that thingy?
Yeah.
We should probably shoot it then.
What is the gold dust? Do I have to do like a check to see what it is, or?
Yeah, if you want, go ahead and make me a mysticism check.
Okay.
Anyone is allowed to make a mysticism check if you wish, if you so be inclined.
I do wish, and I am inclined.
30.
Yeah, go ahead then.
I don't remember what my
That's a
mysticism bonus is.
30.
Oh
so I'm
man,
not
I
going
almost
to.
rolled a natural 20.
I didn't. Yeah, it's all on roll 20.
That's fine.
So occasionally I look it up and I'm like, okay, I wrote down like 3 or 4 of them that I use the most.
Fine.
I rolled a 40
30.
natural. Just kidding.
Here, you know what? All
Natural 40,
helps as
36.
I rolled an 11 at least, or is that a 17? That's an 11. So I help him by adding 12 extra points to that.
You add 12 extra points
So
to that.
52.
With the 52 and a 30, whatever the Noki got, y'all are looking at like this golden fog, and neither one of you know what it is.
Oh shit.
Recognize it from that time we saw golden fog in the spaceship.
It is a different, because the golden fog that you saw on the gray ship that you have like vague dreams of was like a sentient creature. That like kind of like that's why when you use like dispel magic, you kind of like pushed it back. This golden fog almost seems to be like, for lack of better words, like pure like magic. Just kind of like emanating.
Could I
off
identify it?
Oh, so would it just be like that's the magic of the phylactery being safe in there?
It doesn't seem like the giant black obelisk, even though you were told that like the obelisk is the phylactery. It doesn't seem like this giant obelisk is the phylactery.
Oh, I lied. That's not it.
But
Could be
something
inside
else,
of it.
something else obelisk shape perhaps in this.
Ah.
In this obvious evil layer, could be the phylactery.
Just imagine those little like Russian dolls where you take out one and it's like, oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one.
Essentially,
Oh, there's another
Oh
one.
my God,
Oh, there's another
it's a
one.
Russian doll phylactery.
as you attempt to like identify this, you identify it as just like almost like excess magical energy. Just like there's so much magical energy
Unlimited
like
power.
like stored within this obelisk that it's almost like radiating off.
It's a trap.
Well, of course. That's why we're going in it.
Yes.
Yeah, and as you
What
look,
else would we do with the trap?
as you look, as you kind of like, all right, well, I guess we're walking into this trap. You
are we-
almost see like a small like river of like this black liquid flowing inside of the obelisk. But yeah, I mean that's what Noki identified.
Can we
as-
follow that river that's flowing inside the obelisk?
Yeah, you
Will we
can
get
follow
stuck in it?
if you landed in the water.
Oh wait, are we
probably.
flying still?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
still flying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can get like as close to the obelisk as you like physically can,
Mm-hmm.
and as you kind of like land down and get closer to the surface, you do see like small like outcroppings of land.
Big
Very
enough
scary,
to
like
land?
tetanus Yeah, there's like an area like outside of like the river, but even like on the river, it's almost like broken pieces of land, just kind of like scattered throughout that you can probably like walk on, or like jump between like the patches of. It's like a patchwork of land.
I understand. Yeah.
But you kind of like jump in between without.
So
any,
we should just set the ship to hover and start island hopping essentially.
Yeah, essentially, yes.
Except I'm just gonna fly.
Yeah, Timothy, you can fly, no problem. You're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna jump out of the
Are your dragon wings biological,
Yes.
Timothy?
Yes, they are.
So you're like all metal, and then you have like actual live wings.
Yes,
How does that
exactly.
work? That's crazy.
Hey, look, man, my insides are biological too. That's why I gotta eat.
It's like your wings are your real body, and the rest of you is an augment. Just kidding.
Damn, you figured out the secret, Zaz. I'm sorry, man. I didn't think anyone would have to, anyone would figure it out, but I guess I'm gonna have to kill you.
Oh, damn. Well, it's fun while it lasts.
Androids are just actually sentient wings.
Yeah.
We normally hide them inside ourselves, but I figured I need to use them this time.
Wait, so based on this map, where did we see the Vesk army?
The Vesk army is literally like just. They just started on one side of
They're just pushing
and
through.
they're just pushing through.
Okay, and where are we?
You would be closer to the grind hold.
Okay.
In kind
That
of
sounds
like
pretty
this.
nasty.
Yeah.
The grind hold.
This whole place is pretty nasty, to be honest. Let me put you guys back on the, show you guys where you are. You would be closer to like the grind hole, like right around this area. So you find like a nice safe place to land, but there is like this river of like this black liquid flowing through it. Yeah, so you guys are right around there. For all those viewers at home and the viewers online. And I'm talking to the three of you
Mason
guys.
said yikes in the general chat.
Yeah, nice. Not
It's
the
true.
not the friendliest place to be. But yeah, after a short stint of like island hopping, y'all follow this river. You follow like the river into the obelisk. And as y'all enter the obelisk, y'all can go ahead. Man, that's weird. I'll throw everyone's. Hey, real quick question, without no metagaming here, but can y'all see the scary monsters in Mason?
Again, they're right there.
I cannot see anything except Jeffrey's character.
Awesome.
Yeah, I
Making
see Jeff.
Making sure y'all
I see
don't
me
see the
too.
scary monsters. That may or may not
Well,
be
I mean,
hiding
you kind of
here.
see it. Like, it looks like there's eyes right here.
Oh man, you see the eyes. Oh no.
Yeah.
But yeah, the party enters into the obelisk.
Okay, so we are inside the obelisk?
Yeah, you are
Okay.
inside the obelisk. For the fun behind the scenes, because we're doing both online and IRL, I have to do 2 different sets of people.
Nice.
Definitely fun. I had menus
I mean,
for everyone.
You could
already.
just do it on there, and we can just theater the minded here.
Yeah, but I also already went through all the trouble. Let me find Biodo.
Hey, do you have a couple extra D8s?
Probably.
Here you go,
sorry.
Curtis.
D12s, actually.
Biodo.
I need 5 more for my weapon.
How about you go fuck yourself?
But it does 8D12.
Yeah. I will go and grab some.
If not, I can just roll this set 3.5 times.
BYO 8
3
12.
2/3. I'll just borrow some from Teresa. She looks like she has like 3 sets of dice over there.
I'll grab you my dice. Biodo, Noki, Akron, Zaz, and Timothy. Yeah, so Biodo, Noki, Akron, Zaz, Timothy.
Is there any light in here?
It does. Everything you see, there is like it is dim light, so you can see. You couldn't like as you look into the area in front of you. All of like the black area is just like this churning air, like the black liquid that y'all saw outside of the obelisk.
Okay.
As you look around, you see like small outcroppings of land that are almost like bobbing within the water.
I want to fly like 45 feet up.
Yeah, the ceiling, coincidentally, the ceiling is, let's say 50 feet in the air.
I'm about it.
Thing that gives you a dimension door, Curtis.
What about it?
Did you get that item?
No.
Oh.
But
If
yeah.
you did, we could just get past this puzzle.
I just have flight.
Yeah,
Oh,
as
nice.
you see Timothy, he's like, gross, as he initiates
I'm out.
these wings, and you see like, what do your wings look like, Timothy? Well, I look.
They look like a red dragon's wings.
Yeah, you see like
They
these
come out of my shoulders.
red dragon wings appear from Timothy's shoulders, as everyone's like, oh, that's what the holes in his armor were for. How many D12s?
What the
5.
slots were for.
Yeah, not for stabbing him.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, please don't stab me.
The slots work for like, hey, stab me here, please. Just DM to players, me being nice. These, they're not really puzzles. It's much more like straight, as pretty like simplistic as I can get. So try not to overcomplicate things.
Speaking of overcomplicated things, Akron, is there any way you could just gravity hold me across? Oh yeah, Jeffrey's not playing anymore. I'm gonna text him that.
Sure, Zaz.
Yeehaw.
I'm gonna say, hey, can you gravity hold someone 75 feet?
I will have to.
I mean, how heavy are you, Zaz? I can just tie a rope to you and tie a rope to me, and then
I'm not that heavy. We can try that.
Let me look at the Solarian thing and see what the gravity hold, the specifics of it are. As what's his face? Akron's like, that's an excellent question.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do a
brain blast.
Gravity hold. Let's see.
Nope, you're too heavy, Zaz.
To immobilize, lift, or move a medium or smaller creature. You cannot
pretty
move but take
insane.
any other normal actions.
You
Follows
can
all the
just lift
restrictions.
a smaller medium creature, so if a smaller
Yeah,
medium creature just like picked up all the fucking shit, right? And he was like super encumbered, you'd be like, nah. It's dumb.
Once a creature successfully saves
Or
its ability, it
really
becomes
helpful.
immune
Or very helpful, yes.
to further uses of the revelation. So I'll say that, yeah. Akron.
He
Akron
says
can,
max 30.
what?
That's what Akron said. Akron, or Jeffrey just texted me, he said max of 30.
Yeah.
So not 75 feet.
No.
So what if he just put me halfway through, and then he met up with me, and then put me the other half?
Yeah, you can definitely attempt to do that. All of those not being held by Akron's lovely gravity hold. Yeah, I need everyone else except Timothy, who's flying.
Wouldn't it be nice if we had found the cape and it was here with us?
That would have been so dope. I just thought about that.
Correct.
Yeah, that would have been hella useful.
Yeah.
That
Just
would've been
fucking
like,
whooshoo. Alright, cool.
Make it to the other side. But then it would have been 43 episodes, and I would have cried. Timothy, go ahead. I need everyone actually to roll me initiative.
Initiative, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, can I just go ahead and use that 28 nat crit?
You know what,
Valerie?
Biello? I like being
Oh.
nice. Sure, yeah, you got a 28 on your initiative. Timothy, what did you get?
24.
Biello. Akron got a 19. Timothy got a 24. Noki, what did you get?
17.
17. Akron got 19. Zaz, what did you get?
It depends. How sure is Zaz that this is the last fight of the campaign?
Pretty sure.
Alright, then I'm going to activate my ability from my reaction accelerator and re-roll my initiative with another +4.
Okay.
So that is a 22.
22. Timothy, what did you get?
I got a 24.
All right. So Bioto, Timothy, Zaz, Acheron, Noki is the order unless a scary monster shows up. But who knows?
I thought I meant like, is this combat encounter the last fight? Because if so, I was going to use
I'm sorry.
it.
No, this one.
Oh,
no.
okay, then 8, not a 22.
Yeah, this is not the final encounter in this scary whatever. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
All right, then just 8 for me. So I think that puts me at last.
Yeah. So Bioto, Timothy, Acheron, Noki, Zaz. Bioto, you're up first in the initiative order with that beautiful natural 20. That you totally got for realsies.
Yeah, definitely.
Bioto, the like rocks in front of you, they seem to be like bobbing in the wake of this water. The one in front of you, not that far. Go ahead and make me an acrobatics or athletics check. I'll be nice.
I'm gonna die.
Well, in that case, athletics, obviously.
39, Bioto, almost as if you were just walking in between. You just kind of like, just a little bit more. Which go ahead and move your character to whichever one you want, Bioto. Not that one. You know what? My bad. One of these earlier ones.
Okay, one of the early ones. Got
Yeah.
it.
This is this one.
Wait, which one did you put it on? I missed it.
I just went right to
He
the
put it
point.
like right in the middle.
Oh.
You do not.
Bioto just fucking.
Jump. But you
Just a little more than regular
jump.
step. You just
all
go
the way
across the map.
yeah, you know what? Bioto, why didn't you just throw yourself on the other side? Just jump.
Good point.
75
Good point. Though I think that might be too far for my team.
Bioto, as you jump to this this rock, this like landmass or like outcropping, you land on it, and as you land on it, you land without any problem, but the rock itself kind of like bobs and waves.
Can I
Almost as
sink?
if it sinks like a little bit, but not enough for Bioto. Like it displaces the rock, so not enough like Bioto, even with all of his probably the heaviest amongst you, does not like sink all the way down into the water. But as you land on this outcropping, you're like, oh, okay, not as stable as you would have anticipated.
Can I text Locke and
Christian.
Watts and see if they found the cape already?
Hey, did you find it? Yeah, can you teleport here?
Well, I'll just call their names.
Lock and Watt, have you found the cape?
Yeah, the cape.
Zaz, what were you gonna say?
This is something from Mason, not Zaz, but I
That's what I
forgot to
said.
tell you that for the new ability I got, I picked ability score checks.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good. But as long as you have your way, you probably don't have to make an ability score check.
No, I want to make one. That's the point.
Sure. Okay. Next up, Timothy. Timothy, you're flying.
That I am.
Go ahead and fly. You don't have to land, right?
No. I have a
hasn't
fly
mastered
speed of
that.
90 feet.
90 feet. All
Yeah.
right.
Do I see anything in this room? Anything invisible? Anything like that?
Anything invisible?
Just
No.
in general, do I notice anything that would be worrisome?
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Alright. That is going to be a 6 plus my 22, so a 28.
28. Let me nonchalantly look at a. Let me nonchalantly look in the alien archive and see if what just the general
General stealth of these guys
general
are.
stealth of just a random creature is. Not a specific creature. Yeah, Noki, as you kind of like, let me text my friends and see what they're up to, and see if they
This is a perfect time to just, text.
You're like, hey, did you find a magical cape? Question mark. by chance, what did you roll?
Me?
Yeah.
28.
With the 28, yeah, as you kind of like, you fly up a little ways, and you're kind of like surveying the area. You're like, no, we good. Just gross liquid. Doesn't seem, but you can tell. None of these platforms, they're probably not stable enough for more than one person to be on at a time.
Okay.
It is more than likely like you like jump on. It's almost like two people jumping on. Like
we'll make it slide under.
Yeah, we'll make if they're not like perfectly balanced, we'll make one like tip over.
Gotcha.
Or the entire like platform to tip over. But yeah, with the fly speed of is the 90 feet hasted or just regular?
Regular.
Okay. Oh, yeah. You move 90 feet.
We're gonna kind of go into like the middle of the room, I guess.
You're gonna go fly in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
I will say, since you're flying into like the middle, you have like 45 feet of movement still. You can assist other people.
Okay.
You kind of like fly back and forth and stuff, but yeah,
Gotcha.
you're generally flying in the middle of the room. I don't know why I closed my book. For not scary reasons, obviously. Timothy, I need you to make me a will save.
Uh-oh, I'm pretty bad at those.
As Timothy like flies into the
27?
27. As Timothy, you fly into, and this is a mind affecting spell.
Oh, so I get a +2 to it?
You get a +2, yes.
Nice, so 29.
29. Timothy, you fly in. What did you roll?
I rolled an 18. It was real high.
Real high. Yeah. Timothy, you fly into kind of like the center of the room as you feel something attempt to like breach your mind. And like you know that like how you like you're kind of like suspicious in this area. You're like, all right, I don't see anything, but like I'm gonna fly about like halfway and see like, all right,
is anything like
look around? Yeah, look around,
Now,
kind of like hesitant as you feel something attempt to like breach
does
into your
Zaz
mind.
notice that? Because Zaz is connected to all of our minds. I think I've been told that you
Zaz
yeah.
status. Yeah, status on everything. Zaz, you do feel something attempt to breach Timothy's mind. But
Could I make, or I guess it doesn't succeed, so I can't do anything about it.
but you know.
Succeed, but you do feel like, hey, something in here attempt to breach Timothy's mind, but I don't know like what or where it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to holler out that there's definitely something here with us.
Yeah, so everyone is aware. Everyone is on guard. Akron, if you're not here, I'm going to make an athletics check for you. Akron, in a similar manner, you hear Timothy like, hey, probably not the most stable of land masses. Within 30
One
feet.
per person.
Yeah, so probably like one per person. You're going to jump to this next outcropping of land. Actually, you know what? Milky, what is your athletics check?
Do they have the cape?
No, you do not get a text back immediately.
Darn.
You have no signal here.
Alright.
But yeah, no, just what's your athletics check?
Oh wait, it's a 8.
8. Akron will kind of take the seemingly harder path.
Thanks,
for
Akron.
you. Still within the range for his gravity hold to work on you, Zaz, as his eyes switch to the correct thing.
Question, Christian.
Yeah, what's up?
Has it already been 12 days since we fought the Sandstorm 9?
Yeah, it's been at least 14 days.
Okay, so I need to cast Life Bubble when I get a chance, probably after this encounter.
It lasts 14 days?
It lasts 12 days.
Last 12 days? You already did it before, you cast it
perfect.
before whatever happened. Yeah, everyone has Life Bubble on. Don't know if that'll help or not, but everyone has Life Bubble on.
I would like to not have life
Y'all are
bubble on.
welcome.
Go ahead and make me is it a will save to negate?
It's a will save, yeah, and it's
I crit.
a DC 20. It's a
Deal
single
with
one.
it, man.
Natural 20. You know, with your status and everything from your telepathic bond, Timothy does not have Life Bubble, but he chose not to have life bubble.
Why you?
I would like to force him to fail instead. Just kidding.
Oh, you know what?
Because you know that new
Technically you
ability you gave me?
can. Technically, you can.
I'm not going to use it
because-
here, though, but that'd be hilarious.
Because it would have been, we'll say that you did it yesterday, so I will allow you to force him to fail yesterday and still have.
I'll do that.
So Timothy, against your will, you're like, you know what? Fuck Zaz, I don't want life bubble. And then like you can feel, like, you almost feel like a hat is like pressed against your head, and you're like, you know what? I do want life bubble for some reason.
I think it'd be even better if I was like, fuck this life bubble. I take out like a little nail and I'm like, wait, why can't I fucking... The fuck?
Yeah.
I
Why
can't,
can't
I can't pop this thing.
Yeah.
Every time I try to pop it, my hand goes in a different direction. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Why can't I fuck this life bubble? As you try to pop it with a nail. Yeah. Next, so Akron goes before Zaz. Akron will jump to the and enter into a state of whatever, like aware that there are creatures here. It will enter into a state, a Solarian state, and attempt to pick up Zaz and move him.
He moved me right here.
He moves you right there, without much try. He picks you up and he like starts moving you. He's like, "You got this, Noki. I believe in you." Zaz and Akron, as you both land on your respective platforms, need y'all to make me reflex saves.
Oh wait, I have real dice. What am I doing?
Yeah, whatever you want, man.
Ooh, that's a pretty high one for a reflex save. That is going to be a 23. I don't think I've ever rolled double digits on my saves before.
With a 23, Zaz, do you see a scary monster next to you?
Okay.
Do you see a scary monster next to you?
Yes.
Zaz, with a 23, Akron like places you gently on a another platform as they find the scary monster minis. Oh, duh! They're right in front of me. Both you and Akron, a scary monster appears next to you and attempts to knock you into the black liquid. As you're both like, ah! As Akron jumps and Akron sees that you are also being attacked by this monster, raises you up, and you see the monster like reach on the other end and basically flip over the platform, and both of you land safely back on it as the monsters return back into the black liquid. But as you see the
Akron, put me back on the shore.
as you see the monster, as you do recognize it almost as if you had seen this monster in a dream, as something that you have encountered before. Noki.
Do I remember what its weakness was?
You do not. The last time you encountered this monster, he seemed to be suicidal and jumped off the ship.
Oh yeah.
Noki,
And then I followed him.
Noki, it's your
Don't
turn.
jump in the black liquid,
Go ahead and
guys.
make me an acrobatics check or athletics, whatever one you choose.
Okay.
You can add your expertise dice,
Yeah.
and you probably needed it.
That's a 20.
A 20, Noki, as you jump to the only remaining platform. Go ahead and move Noki. Noki, that's you. As you jump to the next remaining platform, you'd like land and kind of like, oh, okay. That's not the best. As you kind of like look around, you do not see a scary monster anywhere near you. Bioto, back to you. Keep in mind, Bioto, that only one person per platform. So choose your platform wisely.
Okay, so one person per platform. Choose your platform wisely. Let's go over here.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry about the specifics. Yeah, you land on that platform. Go ahead and make me an athletics or acrobatics check. Ooh. Ooh. Go ahead and roll me a d8, Bioto.
Did he crit fail?
He crit failed.
Can I assist him with my reaction?
We'll see how bad his crit fail is.
Okay.
Beato, go
I
ahead
was
and roll
see
me.
what happens when you land in the water.
Yeah, you guys can see what happens.
Yeah, let's
I'd
do
rather
that.
not. I'm imagining it's
Too late.
Too late.
Okay, so you got a -5. So Timothy, go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Let me look at what my athletics. Actually, can
I
you?
got you.
Yeah, can you
Yeah,
just look
yeah,
it up
I
for
got
me? Because I don't think I've really put any points into it.
Athletics. Just you got a +3.
Nice. It's gonna be an 18.
18. Timothy, you kind of like you see Beato jump, and right as you jump, Beato, you see one of these creatures, like grab your leg. I moved the entire map.
You see one of these creatures just.
You see one of
it
these
just
creatures
takes the whole fucking river with it.
Yeah, just moves the entire river. You see
Can
one
we
of
at
these
least
creatures,
closer to the other side?
you see one of these creatures
Actually, no,
like,
you're back where you started.
right before you jump, like almost like grab your foot, and it throws you off balance. Timothy, you see Beato like jump off balance as you try to dive in to save him. Unfortunately, you do not. Beato, I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Oof.
I can actually do that now.
Beato's fucking great at fortitude saves.
He is, yeah.
Beato, as you try to jump, and much to your surprise, you almost made it all the way to the next platform as you reach your hand onto it, but unfortunately you cannot get onto the platform as the rest of your body is submerged into this black liquid. Beato, I need you to roll me a D100 while I go grab something real quick.
Uh-oh.
Roll a Kraken table.
If we get Krakens, guys, I'm out of here. I'm just letting you know. I'll be like, well, I can
Okay,
fly
so we
us
got
see you
99
later.
Krakens.
A little baby coffin.
As a Kraken
I rolled a
shows up-
26.
As D100 Krakens show up,
99.
99. Nice.
Second to worst roll.
Hey, Beato, do you have what's the range on your entropic strikes?
10 feet.
10 feet. Excellent. Make me a perception check.
Okay. 38.
38. All right. I think both Teresa and Curtis both went to the restroom.
I was
Well,
thinking
Same
Not at the same
restroom.
time. Oh, you gonna get water?
Yeah.
You can get water. You're good.
Okay.
You're good. I also have to pee, but I will see. Got a 38 perception check. I am just going to make 2 checks. One for Timothy, and one for a strange creature. Oh, he does not roll 1d100 plus. Oh my god, that is so. Okay, so for the viewers at home, Timothy rolled a natural 20 on his stealth check, and so did the creature. Timothy, I need you to roll me a d8.
Can I ask why?
I'll let you know in just a second. Roll me a
Oh,
d8.
hell. 7?
You have to get an 8 first.
What is 7?
Yodo,
What
I
is
need
7?
Yodo, as you land inside of this black liquid, your hand holds onto the platform. As you pull yourself up, you see Timothy dive to try to rescue you. I need you to make an attack roll against Timothy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, go ahead and let off outside.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an attack roll, Beato. I rolled for your stealth check, natural 20. I rolled
Nice.
for their stealth check, also
Natural
natural 20. I rolled a d8 for them, 8. D8 for you, 7.
Damn.
He beat you by 1.
Damn.
Does a 44 hit you,
Nice.
Beato? Timothy.
Yeah.
Whatever your name is.
Yeah.
Timothy. I'll be nice. Biota, you see Timothy dive down to save you, and in a confused state, you think, did Timothy just fucking push me? As you entropic punch Timothy.
Oh God, you used an entropic strike
you
too?
take 35 points of damage. I'll half the damage.
What kind of damage?
Biota, what kind of damage is it?
Let's make it acid.
Okay. 35 acid damage.
Okay.
So breaks whatever your shield carries over, or whatever you have.
Yeah.
Timothy, it's your turn. As Biota, I'll say that you're holding on. You like pull yourself up. Zaz, you are very familiar with what's going on with Biota. He is confused.
Confused.
Do I realize that?
Okay.
I will say, Timothy, you do not. Zaz does. So Zaz can definitely say something.
I'm going to fly away from Biota then.
Pull out your
Activate
gun.
my haste circuit and start blasting Biota.
Oh God. Can I speak now, or do I have to wait till my turn?
I don't know.
Is Christian dead? Did he leave?
No, he went to go take a piss.
Yeah.
Just go hold the laptop against the door, and I'll be like, Christian.
To be honest, he can probably hear you.
Nice.
Well, we just started and it's already interesting.
Yeah.
We already
I think
have
we're gonna
PvP
die here,
going.
guys.
Looks like
This
we're
is
gonna
the
kill
last
each other in the
combat
finale. Oh wait, this is supposed to be 12, not 11.
That is true. Yep. Your health should be 12.
My health.
Or your level. Not your health. Your health should be 12. It's gone.
Please don't have 12 health. Please have lots more than that.
Who has 12?
So
Teresa's
I
character.
said that I'm gonna fly away from Bioto, so like up towards the ceiling and like away, and I'm activating my haste circuit, and I'm gonna prepare for a full attack. And Mason asked if he can say something now or later.
Yeah, I'll say you can say something now, Zaz.
I'm gonna say he's confused. Don't shoot.
But
He'll be like,
he
yeah,
hit me.
Sure, he's confused. He hit the
Yeah,
wrong motherfucker.
yeah, exactly.
I don't
He's gonna be a
answer to
whole
anything
lot
else.
less
I just say
confused when
that.
I'm done with him.
Yeah, Zaz, you're like, he's confused, don't hurt him. As Timothy, you're like, all right, well, he hit me. As you,
Are you sure he didn't mean to?
Well, I mean, he probably means to do everything, but he's not in control of himself.
You gonna fix him?
No. Just
We
don't go
need
near
him
him.
for later.
yeah.
You better fix him. Either you
you
fix
know-
him or I fix him.
I will say, with your status on him and your arcane abilities, whatever, this confusion will only last one round because of his fortitude save.
Oh, I'm gonna say no. He'll work it out. Give him a round.
Soon? Okay. Well, then I won't activate my haste circuit to get the full attack.
Okay.
I will instead. I'm going to. I want to. Fuck. What is it called? Where you like plan out an action ahead of time to use. You know what I mean?
Ready attack
Like
or ready
yeah,
in action?
yeah. So I want to ready an attack for if one of those creatures pops up, and either tries to like flip something or attack one of us, or if I just see one.
Okay. So Timothy, you get ready to all right, I'm ready for these motherfuckers. Timothy, does a 28 hit your
No.
KAC? Oh, sorry, EAC.
No.
You see one of them off in the corner kind of scurry up the wall, and he shoots this glob of whatever the fuck. You're like, ew, gross, as it lands
Nasty.
short, but yeah, you can go and attempt to hit him.
Alright.
Kill it with fire.
It's going to be 15 plus 22. Does a 37 EAC hit him?
I will say a 22 EAC would have hit him.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage. Can you roll less damage, please?
No.
Okay. As man, so much work. But for you guys, for the viewers at home,
20.
it's worth it.
Okay, 20, 31, 42, 52, 60. So 60 plus 17. Was
So
it
77?
77? Yeah, 77 blunt and cold.
77 blunt and cold. As you as you see like this, basically like giant like ice cube forms up, and by ice cube I mean the
Yes.
the rapper Ice Cube,
Yeah.
not you see Ice Cube is like, man, fuck this bitch. As you like almost like a catapult it at this creature, you nail it as it like falls down
Oh god.
back into the liquid. It was 77 damage.
Yeah.
I will definitely keep track of that.
He doesn't take fall damage, does he?
He didn't crawl that high. He just
Did he
kind of like
belly
crawled.
flop?
Oh, I
down.
see, I see.
He crawled enough to get out
shoot
of the
me.
thing and then like try
I
to
gotcha.
shoot you. Yeah. Akron, it is your turn. Okay.
Can Akron do electricity damage?
Say it again.
Can Akron do electricity damage with anything?
Yeah.
He can choose to do electricity damage.
Have
with
him attack the water.
With his what's it called? Blaster flavor.
Just put like one of his
Just fucking
fingers in the
attack
water.
the water. Yeah.
But it's not like water.
It's not water.
Unfortunately, it's not water. He is going to move Yuzaz up to the next platform, and he is going to attempt.
Platform 9 3/4.
I'm willing.
He is going to attempt a athletics check. A little bit tougher than before. He succeeds. Oh, perfect. He succeeds.
Did I take a turn?
What?
Have I done a turn?
I don't feel like
Go
you
ahead
have.
and do something.
I know Akron's moved me twice, but I don't think I've done
go ahead and
anything.
do something,
Have
Zaz.
I taken a turn?
You said
Yes,
Yeah.
you've taken 2 turns.
Oh, okay.
Zaz, go ahead and
I would like
make your move.
to ready an attack against one of these things as well, and I would like to ready just a 3rd level mind thrust, nothing fancy.
Nothing fancy. Perfect timing. Akron, go ahead and make me a reflex save.
Reflex, okay.
Yes, please.
Let's go with this one.
Yeah, as you move Zaz up to the next platform, you jump yourself and land on this like very unstable platform. What is
Do I? With a 16?
with a 16? Unfortunately, a 16 is not good enough. As you
Wow.
see one of these creatures jumps up and like grabs your legs and pulls you into the water or into this liquid.
Uh-oh.
Right as you do, Zaz, you mind threat this creature. What's your DC?
It is going to be. Let me check. I think it's 22. Yeah, 22.
Yeah, that sounds right. Let me see what their will save is.
Is that with the +1 for the Jet's armor? Or whatever?
That doesn't do it for
Oh, okay.
saves. That
Just
does it
caster
for
level.
caster level
Gotcha.
checks.
With a 19, he does not succeed. Right as he grabs
Perfect.
onto Akron and like begins to pull him into the water, Akron, unfortunately, you're not quick enough to dodge out of the way. You get submerged in the water. Go ahead and make me a fortitude save.
That's going to be a 27.
27. As you land, and one more time, roll me a D100.
D100?
Yes, please.
Okay.
This dude took 41 damage and he's still doing this bullshit.
The other guy took 70 something damage and continued
Oh,
on
nice.
his bullshit.
Akron, just solar flare him or whatever you have.
It's going to be a 46. I mean,
46.
I can just, whatchamacallit, use gravity boost and get out.
Yeah.
I asked earlier if you could do electricity damage, and Christian was like, yeah, I guess. And I was like, just have him attack the water.
You know what? Fuck it. Akron, go ahead and roll your electricity damage, because he touched you.
Technically, yeah.
But yeah, Akron, as your electrostatic field activates as you shock this creature, you just kind of like sit there in the water and don't do anything.
Yo! Okay, I maxed out on it, but he takes 18.
Hell
Wow.
yes.
I rolled 3 6s. Wait, that's a bad thing.
Nah.
Why
No,
is
that's
that a bad thing?
I'm gonna get. My dice are being possessed by the devil.
Yeah.
With an 18.
But luckily, the devil plays D&D.
Heyo. It looks like all of those Christian mothers were right in the 80s. But Noki, it is your turn.
Okay.
Go on and make me that sweet athletics check, Noki. And add that whatever expertise dice.
30.
A 30. Noki, you expertly jump to the next platform that you wish. You can jump, yeah, so Noki, you can jump to the one immediately, or the one further away. The one further away, yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah, Noki, as you like begin to step into form, as you kind of like you're ready to jump, the acoustic records kind of like seep in, and almost immediately your stance begins to change, and you're like, no, I can make the long jump. Like, this is the proper form to like a long jump, as the information is like thrust upon you as you jump into the further of the two. Confident you can jump, you can make it. That's how you English.
Yes.
Let me.
English hard, guys. English
hard. English very hard. If you're from a different country, go ahead and type that in the comments. Ooh, unfortunately, Noki, there's a 37.
I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Noki,
I was like, what the fuck?
did I say something like dumb?
It's not dumb.
Fuck you guys. You know what, Noki?
I think a 37 doesn't hit her. I think she has 38.
Yeah, normally it wouldn't. But because you chose to make fun of me, and you got a natural 20, I'm just rolling straight ice, everyone. You take 22 points of damage as you land. And like right as you land a perfect land. As you stand up, just like out of the corner, like from behind you, this like glob of like acid or something like gross hits you square in the face. I need you to roll me a D100.
Okay.
Oh wait, did they get a fort save? No, just roll me a D100.
Which one is which again? Oh, I didn't make it regardless.
79. No, unfortunately, 79. You.
Wait, is this what save is? What is this?
Sorry, did I say fort save? I meant D100.
Yeah, it was okay.
You attack the nearest creature. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Wait, so I don't get a.
Nope.
Okay.
Make me a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
I crit.
You crit. As you crit, you see the creature that spat at you, and yeah, the creature.
That's not me.
This. Yeah, thank you
Sorry.
for that. Sorry, it's backwards on my end. This guy, he is equal distant between you and Byoto. So I'm gonna rephrase that. Him and Byoto are equal distant to you. You can choose who you decide to hit.
No, I thought you were going to make a roll for it.
No.
Because that would have been funny.
Just to see. It was to see, because she got whatever, which is attack the nearest creature.
Yeah.
So you could choose to hit Byoto or the creature that spat at you.
I'm not. I'm gonna hit the creature.
It would have been so funny if you were like, fuck the
Go ahead. And,
I would have left my ass off.
Noki, you enter into like this confused state, and you're like, oh shit. As
Wait,
you
I
walk-
couldn't use my unarmed strike though, right? I would have to use
You have
the
to use your
pistol.
laser pistol, yes.
Okay.
So go ahead and make me an attack roll with that laser pistol.
I crit.
go ahead and roll me double damage and whatever else you add to a crit.
Okay, so that's 44.
Yep, so...
That is not 4.
Roll me 44, and then double that, and then add whatever you normally would.
So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8...
8, 16...
9, 10, 11, 12.
12, 20, 40...
Wait, 16.
24. Sorry, no. 12 plus 4, 24. Okay, wait, what are you doing? You got
Because I rolled 3, and then I rolled another one because it's 44, and I only rolled 43.
Okay.
What?
So, okay, so 12,
I
and
only
then
have
4,
3d4.
so 16.
Uh-huh.
You double that, 32.
Okay.
Plus whatever you normally add.
Plus 4.
32. 36. Okay, so this creature kind of like pops his head and spits at you. As it hits you, Zaz, you get another like, hey, Noki's confused right now. And as you stand equidistant between
don't beat up Noki.
as you stand equidistant between Biodo and this creature, you're like, as you pull out your laser pistol and you're like, fuck Biodo. Wait, hold on. That creature just hit me. As you shoot the creature, dealing whatever we just said to it.
34, 36, something like that?
44
Wait a minute,
it is.
that creature owes me money. Noki, you're just confused.
Biodo owes me money, and so does that creature. Bam! As you shoot that creature. Zaz,
Noki's
it
not
is your
herself
turn.
when she's hungry.
Eat a Snickers.
As that creature enters back into the liquid. Zaz, can you see any other creature?
I can see one at the top left of the screen.
I
He went into the liquid.
He went into the liquid as well. Zaz, it is your turn.
Wait, do I go before or after Acheron? I go after him, right?
Already went, yeah.
So he's currently hanging right now?
He's like in the liquid, but you feel like he'll be fine on his turn.
Okay. So from status, is anyone super fucked up?
Lost 35 for my stamina because Biodo smacked the fuck out of me.
But with
I can't do nothing about that.
Shield.
I don't have a shield.
Oh, you don't have a shield? Noki, you have a shield.
Shield, I'm taking nothing actually.
Yeah, so you don't take any damage, but because you have a shield, right?
No.
Do you have a force shield green?
No.
Did you give her one?
Oh, what'd you write down?
No.
All right, so Noki,
Oh shit, she has no armor.
I'm pretty sure that you...
No one is in their
do.
hit points.
No.
Noki's in her
Oh,
stamina.
that's right, yeah, because you got 2 other things or something
Maybe?
like that.
Yeah,
Wait, Noki's in her
Is Noki's confusion gonna go away this round?
Noki is, actually, good call, Mason. Noki's confusion probably, definitely will not go away this round. You feel like Noki will be confused for a little bit longer.
Oh, fuck.
Do I think it's worth using expensive spell like Dispel Magic on this situation?
Definitely not dispel. If you can cure confusion any other way, it is definitely not like a magical spell.
Can I curse her to no longer be confused?
If you get a crit. But you have to
That's
do the crit damage.
hilarious.
But
Oh
you have to do
god,
the crit
if I
damage.
do crit damage, you're gonna die.
I will use my
What's
turn
the
to
last
try to
one?
identify what this is.
16d12.
Say it
What
again?
is causing the confusion?
Do you want to kill me?
Sorry, say it again, Zaz.
I would like to use my turn to try to identify the effect that is causing confusion.
So, okay. Go ahead and make me a... So that should be a life science check.
Actually, if I know that it's not magic, that's enough.
Yeah, so
Like
this...
if I just go, oh shit, it's not magic. That's like
Yeah, so you would know that this
it
is
wouldn't matter
not...
after that.
Yeah, this is not a, this is not like,
Okay.
they didn't... These creatures seem to be able to cast spells, but what happened to Noki was not a spell.
Okay,
Like the creature
gotcha.
didn't cast
In that
confusion.
case,
It's like a spell-like ability or something like that.
is that my action that I just used?
No. No, I'll say that you, you
Okay.
recognize that it's not, it's not magic.
I would like to ready another 3rd level Mind Thrust,
Can you...
and that will be my turn.
Would you be able to inform us that Noki's confusion won't go away?
Noki's confusion won't go away for a few more rounds, I think. If I were to say 1 and 4, I would probably go with 4.
Noki's gonna be doing stupid shit for the next 30 seconds, guys. Back off.
Biodo, speaking of
Yeah.
stupid shit for 30 seconds, it's your turn. as you land back on the rock, you kind of like shake off your confusion. You're aware that you attacked Timothy. Do you want to say anything?
I'd do it again.
Oh no, I missed. I almost hit him.
You did not. You definitely did not miss.
No, you hit me for 45.
Yeah, you can make me another athletics check if you wish.
Did you see him, Timothy? He was right there next to you. I almost got him.
Beata,
Hold on, I'd like to roll sense motive against that.
go ahead. Beata, you can.
Can you tell me how much I get to add to it? I think it's like 17.
Sure.
maybe it's 12.
You can make me a athletics to continue to move. Oh, sorry. Timothy. Sense motive
Okay,
is.
so I'm just gonna jump to the other side.
Sense motive 14.
Does a 13 or sorry 14?
Yeah.
Does a 27? Let me know if he was lying to me or not.
Yeah, Bioto, with a natural 20, 44, you don't quite make it all the way to the other side. You actually on that one you do. My bad. Bioto, you jump, and then this last little mini jump is literally just
Hit
a step to you, Bioto.
Right at the very top.
As you're just
You hit A again.
nail this. Yep.
Jump,
But I need you to make me a
yeah.
deception check
Okay,
to lie to
yeah.
Timothy.
I'm the best at bluffing. I'm the best bluffer. No one bluffs like I do.
Of course.
Yeah. But he was he was right there, Timothy.
Oh, that's right. He does suck at bluffing.
Obviously, not. He was not right there.
Yeah.
But he was confused and couldn't.
I let it slide this time.
But yeah, Bioto, you jump. Bioto, actually, go and make me an attack roll.
Shit, what is he
An
attacking?
attack roll. Okay.
Yeah, go and make me an attack roll. You see another one of these creatures attempt to jump up. Let me move this creature. Attempt to jump up as you land, and you're nah, fuck you. As you just entropic punch him. You're as he takes 68 points of damage, and he's ah shit, my bad, Bioto.
Just gonna Goomba stomp on him.
You go what?
Goomba stomp on him. Just jump on him.
curb
Jump
stomp?
on
Oh
him.
yeah, you got a Goomba stomp on him. Yeah, you you land on the platform and you take another step and send your entropic energy down as you step off of him, jumping to the remainder of the platform. Bioto, you are on the other side.
Ah, that was lit. Oh wait, I'm confused.
Timothy, it is your
What?
turn.
Can I still see this one over here that Noki shot at?
No, I'll say he also went back in.
Okay, so I currently can't see any of them, right?
You could not see any of them, no.
I will fly over here, and I will ready in action to shoot any of them that pop up.
Okay, Timothy, you fly the remainder of the way.
God damn it.
You drop some popcorn along the way, but outside of that, you're good.
I'm real sad about the popcorn.
Akron,
Pick it
you
up.
regain your faculties
Well,
as you
I can't
pull
hear.
yourself back onto the platform. Yeah, so you can I think you can gravity hold him. Oops. You can gravity hold Zaz to the next platform. To either one of these two.
Then I will go ahead and do that.
Yeah, you can move Zaz either one of these two platforms. And you can attempt an athletics check to jump to the next one.
Okay, and I will go ahead and do that.
Which one do you want to move Zaz to?
I would pick that one, personally.
What is that one?
This one.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Can you not see this?
Not see what?
Anyways.
My ping?
I
Are you
Oh,
even
you
on?
guys are on
Are you even on roll 20?
roll 20.
Yeah, you move Zaz to the furthest of the. You move into the furthest
Yeah, I was
of
saying
the
this.
whatevers.
Uh-huh.
And Akron, go to make me an athletics check.
Let me see here real quick.
Or acrobatics, whatever you're better at. I no longer have your sheet in front of me.
I don't know. I can't. I don't know what I can do.
Sure, do whatever you want, man.
Hey, Crit.
It's yo thing.
Yeah. Let me just go ahead and
Maybe 100.
do an athletics check.
9? Damn.
That's gonna be 19 plus 26. So, fucking, I don't know, 47? No, 45?
40 something. Yeah, you with ease jump to the next platform, almost like nothing happened as you kind of like regain your balance. Let's see if one of these monsters get a crit.
No.
36 hit.
Shouldn't.
It doesn't.
No.
As you see, one of
Taboo.
these creatures, like gets out of its hiding and begins to like spit something at you. As you do, you hold up your Solarian weapon. It's like before it even hits you, it melts. And Zaz and Timothy, if you wish, you can attack this creature.
Sure.
I would like to,
Yeah, you do not have to. If
but
you...
I'll let Timothy go first in case he kills it in one hit.
Sounds good.
19 plus 22, that hits, right?
19 plus
31.
Yeah, 31. Stop making me do math, Curtis.
Better you than me.
Man, are you guys moving these before I even think about it?
What, the dice?
No, the
Yeah.
pieces on the board.
Oh,
Yeah, we have detect thoughts on.
Wow.
yeah.
Okay.
It turns out you're a thought, Christian. Sorry.
Apparently I am a thought.
30, 45, 52, 52, 77 again? Or sorry, 67 this time. 67, blunt and cold.
Zaz, you
Yes.
as you see Akron as you see Akron jump, you see this creature jump out and attempt to spit at Akron. You see Timothy shoot this creature and almost like squish him with like this giant like ice cube. He's like, man, fuck this guy. As ice cube, I think
Ice,
that's his
motherfucker.
catchphrase. You know what? Yeah, he says, "Eat ice, motherfucker," as he squishes the creature along with the rock in front of it, completely smashing him.
Isn't that the, dang it, never mind, I can't deliver the punchline, I forgot a word, I can't do English.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, none of us
Slogan, that's sort of thought. I was gonna say, isn't that the slogan for that Icy's place?
Yeah, eat ice, motherfucker. You know, all those ices that you get at the gas station. That's their slogan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely, definitely.
But yeah, Noki, even though you're in a confused state, you kind of like fight, and for a moment you gain a moment of clarity, and you you jump. And as you jump, Noki, go ahead and move 2 squares, 2 spaces as the Akashic Records, 2 of them. Oh, sorry, 2 platforms. You can move to any 2 platforms you wish. Just keep in mind that other people have to move too.
Now fuck the other
Oh my gosh.
Yep, I'm just letting you know. Noki, you gain a moment of clarity as the Akashic Records kind of seep in, and you're like, nah, Noki, you got this. As you jump to one platform and then to another platform with ease, because she got 6 and then a natural 20 for a confusion.
High five, Luffy.
Yeah. Zaz, it is your turn. Zaz, this little space right here, it is almost, you could just like, it's like a DC 10 athletics or
Well, I
acrobatics.
could just point my hands up in the air and then like plank and reach the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, I do that.
Okay, make me an athletics
Just
check.
to be safe.
Cool. Make me an
All right.
athletics check.
That seems significantly
say-
harder than jumping, because you have to like land and then your momentum's going down, so you have to like
Real dice.
hold yourself up.
Are you gonna pull the whole platform with you, or?
Right,
No, I got a critical failure.
Scrabble man and just
Gonna go fast. What is that total?
Oh, total? Let's see. Which one did you say? Acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Alright, then it's a 5.
5. Yeah, Zach, you like, oh, it's not that far. As you like stiffen your body and you like try to plank, but then as you plank, you're like, shit, I don't have any way to move. You gotta like try to kick your feet. You kind of like kick your feet, and as you do, you land straight into the water, but your hands are grasping onto this. Make me a fortitude save.
Luckily, I yelled out, hey, help me out.
Make me a fortitude save, Zaz.
Alright, fortitude. That is going to be a 15.
15. With the 15, roll me a D100, Zaz.
Is this confusion?
Yes.
I would like to use my Mantle of Willpower to instantly dispel the effect.
Yeah. As you...
Or instantly end the mind-affecting effect of
cool.
confusion.
So as you like grab onto the other end, you see Byodo. Timothy, if you want, you can help him out.
No, I'm too busy laughing at him.
As Timothy is laughing, Byodo kind of like helps you up. And for a moment, you get like this urge, like, kill Byodo. And then you see your cape kind of like shimmer. And your cape almost like acts sentiently as it wipes off all this goo, Doctor Strange style. As you're like, oh yeah, don't kill Byodo. Woo, that was a close one. As you make it to the other side,
would have loved to see that fight, though.
hilariously, but safely. Alright, this was the one that died.
Oh, I was actually supposed to add +2 against it since it's mind affecting. So would a 17 succeed?
Yeah, no, you still hilariously dunked yourself in.
Alright, I'll spend a resolve point.
Once again, your turn, Byodo. Not much you can do from this end, but if you want to like do some sick push-ups or something.
By the way, don't forget, guys, when we leveled up, your resolve points should be 14 if you have a modifier of 8 right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Byodo, it's your
going
turn.
to open my hideaway, catch my arm, take out a little flask, and start drinking.
Byodo, you continue
That was a
to
lot
drink.
better than where I thought that was going to go.
Timothy, it is your turn. I will say, Timothy, you look. Noki's pretty far away, so is Akron.
Mm-hmm. So I should
Further
go
than
here if I want
further
to.
than what is depicted.
Should I go
I might
towards
have
like
fucked up the scale on this. You can. I will say with your action you can assist someone and kind of like give them and like swing them over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like before their turn?
Or like on their turn, yeah.
As like a reaction, or do I need to hold my action to do that?
I'll say a reaction.
Okay.
So yeah.
So I guess I'll move over here then so that I can use my reaction to help people move across.
You have to help either Noki or Akron.
Yeah, and then I'll also ready an action in case one of those creatures jumps out. That way I can shoot him again.
Okay, speaking of which, Akron, it is your turn. Go ahead and make me an athletics check, please.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You got it, Captain. DM, you're my favorite, and also so handsome.
My bad, I forgot to put in my my thing. You said another athletics check?
Athletics or acrobatics, whatever you're better at.
No, athletics. Then in that case, I make another... What did I say before? It was 19 plus 26, 45.
45, yeah, without a doubt, you can jump over to the further of the platforms, and then very easily kind of like just take, basically just take another step and make it to the other side. I did fuck up this scale.
I mean, I can just, if you want me to make another step, I can just, it won't really be a step, but it's going to be a stellar rush towards land.
If you want, sure, but you might, yeah, you can just take another step. You're good. Action, jump, movement to step. Noki, it is your turn. Make me a D100 check. So you are still confused, unfortunately.
Nice.
77. You attack the nearest creature.
Good thing that's not me.
Make a perception check. He has a gun.
A crit?
I'm 45 feet up in the air.
You see another of these creatures kind of like very stealthily pop its head out, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck her up. over here. Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
That's a 15 plus 14, 20.
39, 29, whatever, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh yeah, it's this again. No, it's not.
Did you just try to roll
Yono, it is your turn.
damage? Jesus.
Hold on, 44. That's
Don't listen
3,
to Curtis. Do
4,
it.
5, 6, 7.
Well, she was the one that caught it.
8.
I would have been happy with it.
8 plus what?
4.
Why did I just move? That was crazy.
Yeah, Biodo, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Alright, I'm gonna try to jump the gap,
Oh, hey, can I add this one too?
Oh, yeah,
then
go ahead.
attack this guy.
Okay. Biodo and Timothy, go ahead and both of you attack.
Oh, wait, so I don't jump?
No.
Oh.
That's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the confused state, you do what I command.
33.
33 hits.
A 53, and I'm gonna go ahead and use my.
Your second attack doesn't even count, Biodo.
Oh,
With you and Timothy both attacking this creature, don't even worry about damage, Timothy. Your
It's like
combined
70.
might, your combined might just like annihilate this creature to the point where you don't know who got the final kill. You just know that all three of you killed him.
It got the dead condition, that's all I care about.
Yeah, he does have the death condition. Akron, it is your turn. You just take a small little jump off to the other side.
Aha.
Yeah.
You know what? Just in case, I'll use gravity boost. No, I'm kidding. So let's see. Where can we go?
Yeah, you can jump to the platform that I just placed you at. With the remainder of your movement, yeah, I'll be nice. I can say that you can use. Yeah, that's just like your movement. You don't even have to jump. Just your movement to get to the other platform. You can use your gravity hold or whatever to move Noki 30 feet to the other side with Biodo is.
Okay, then I will go ahead and use gravity hold to move Noki.
Okay, go ahead and move Noki to the other side. Oh no, sorry. You and Biodo are over here. Timothy, you can fly back to whatever side you want.
I think I'll stay here for right now.
You're gonna stay there for.
Well,
right
is it
now?
my turn?
It's Akron. Yeah, no, fuck it. Yeah. As everyone reaches the other side, you see like this flash of green or of golden light shine as you all reach the other side. As y'all enter into the next room. Unfortunately, the rest of my compatriots over here on the real side, I have to set up the next room. So give me like. But luckily, somebody came prepared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
You guys ever wonder why popcorn became so popular with movies and movie theaters? Doesn't that seem like a weird snack?
I never wondered that.
No,
it's cheap,
Are you thinking it's a weird
cheap
snack?
and easy to make.
it's cheap and easy, just like me.
Are you thinking it's a weird snack?
Like
that
Jeff.
you're eating a busted nut?
Yeah.
You are eating a busted nut, bro.
A busted nut with butter on it.
Yeah.
Delicious.
How else do you have it?
Oh gosh.
Delicious. As everyone enters into this next room, the floor itself seems to be made out of like, almost looks like spider webs.
Oh, I thought you were going to say lava.
Okay.
Me too.
Is it like,
Am I still
you say it's
floating
made out of
45 feet
spider
in the air?
webs? Is it
It looks
completely
like
made out of spider webs, or is it spider webs over a surface?
it looks like spider webs over like a surface. But as you kind of like get teleported into here, the spider webs do not seem like adhesive. So it's
Okay.
not like normal spider. It just has like this like spider web like texture or not texture, appearance. As everyone,
Throw something on there first to see if something comes at it.
you don't even get the opportunity to
Oh.
Before you're flung into combat.
before you are flung into combat. We are going to keep the initiative order.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Yeah. But inside of the area, As you look around, you see from floor to ceiling these like green cylinders that you are very familiar with at this point, almost in like cubbies specifically designed for them, as everything in this room gives off a very faint green glow. On the other
How are
side,
we familiar with these?
because they are the Migo brain cylinders.
Oh.
Just floor to
no.
ceiling, you see several like brains floating within these cylinders, as you see 4 Migos standing between you and the computers.
From what we know before, is it the basic minion? Yeah, right?
The Migos, yes. Migos
They
are the
have
not
resistance
advanced.
to electric and fire. They're immune to cold and plants. And I put plant equals mind effect, paralysis, polymorph, and stun. Damage reduction 5 unless slashing.
Yeah, so Noki reminds everyone of all of the weaknesses of the Migos. They have plant immunities, which means they are immune to mind affecting effects. Fire, cold resistance. They are not immune to slashing
I
damage.
put electric and fire 10.
Yeah, so they have electric and fire immunity 10. Resistance 10. They are immune to cold damage entirely, as well as paralysis, polymorph, and stun effects. And then damage reduction 5 and less slashing.
So really, you just want to hit him with slashing.
Yeah, technically, officially, yeah. Let me go ahead and roll.
I cast slashing.
Perfect.
But as y'all enter combat with the Migos, words of wisdom kind of hit your head, Noki, as saying that your allies will be available if you need them.
Who would we need right now? Who
Yeah, and the call.
Who does good slashing?
The call
Well, the
to
wolf
aid-
guys, I think I'm pretty sure that's all
call
slashing.
to-
Yodo has slashing.
Yeah, the call to aid, that is not exclusive to Noki. Anyone can do that.
I call Sir Raz.
You want to call Raz?
No.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
Sir Raz.
Oh, Sir Raz.
But no, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to call him here.
Akron, Biodo, Noki.
I can't remember who does slashing.
But I will call Raz
Yeah, if you think Raz will be a
and
good.
say, hey,
Like you're
yeah,
gonna
I'm
call him on
going
the
to
cell
say you
phone.
should help us find
Oh,
the
wait,
last
what
guy.
did the-
Not
what
this
did-
guy, but like the last guy.
What did the guys from Akaton do? Do they do slashing?
Thought it was blunt.
They
But they
technically
punch.
did blunt, but that was because their weapons were
Blunted weapons.
blunted weapons. They do have.
Do we not know any character with like a sword or something?
Yeah.
Have we met a sword character?
We
The
can call
Wrathful,
them.
you can call the Wrathful Warriors. The blunted weapons were more for because they had.
Because it was safe, right? Because we
it
weren't
was
killing
safe.
each other?
Yeah, they weren't trying to kill you guys.
Didn't I kill one of them?
No,
No.
you did not lethal damage.
Fucked
Okay,
up.
good.
Yeah,
Oh,
alright.
okay, good.
Y'all want to call the Wrathful Warriors for this one?
Tell him to
Yeah.
bring swords.
Do we need to?
Or slashing.
Especially that.
I mean, either we can spend more time fighting these guys, or we can have the Wrathful Warriors take care of the majority of them and us go through.
I like that
Okay.
idea.
Yeah,
cool with that.
You
alright.
guys.
Because these guys would cost a lot of resources for me.
Alright. The Wrathful Warrior. I summon Wrathful Warrior.
I choose you. Go, Wrathful.
Wrathful Warriors. As Noki, as you yell that.
Use slash.
As you yell
Yes.
Wrathful Warriors, you see like a large portal open up, and you see all 4 of the Wrathful Warriors, these humans with like almost like sun tanned like skin, like kind of like jump out from this portal, brandishing these like sharp knives, and is like, "We got it from here, girl. Y'all keep going." As they run to combat the Migos.
Lit. Alright, let's
Yeah. So
go.
They are not. You guys.
So
are
I
not,
guess while this fighting's going on, do we need to hit those computers to get out of here?
if you have no idea.
Oh, those are computers?
I'm
Yeah,
going to
you
go
can square the
press
computer.
all the buttons on this computer.
Before you can go press all the buttons, I'm going to take a data jack and shove it in the computer and start accessing
How far can you hack?
it. Remote hack, like
Yeah.
45 feet now, 50 feet, something like that. Because it goes up with my level.
My technopathy node works from 100 feet. I press all the buttons.
Oh yeah.
You can't press the buttons with your mind, dum dum.
You, Zaz, from this distance, you like use your telepathy node, and you just see sausage slaps show up on in rainbow colors on the. Do I not have a? There they are. You just see like sausage slaps show up on the computer. As you're like, yep, that's definitely what I want. Ooh, I did not want to draw that.
After that finishes, I'm going to say, all right, Timothy, I warmed it up for you.
Yeah. As the Wrathful
I'm going to go
Warriors,
use the other computer.
as the Wrathful Warriors begin running at the Migos. Unfortunately, they do not reach the Migos, but Bioto, you go first, technically.
You said be right back. Gotta walk the dog.
Bioto?
Just Entropic Strike with slashing until then.
Sounds good.
Not Yodo, but Reed did, yes.
No, that's what Bioto said. He's like, hey man, I'm gonna go walk the dog, and then his eyes went vacant, and we were like, what the fuck?
Bioto runs up to walk the dog, as he says, and Entropic Strike, and you see his claws they seem to extend with this entropic energy, with his haste circuit active. Natural 20, and then a 40 something. Both of those hit, so 10, 16, 18. 18 times 2, 36. 36, that's plus 34.
70.
That's 70. 76. 76,
Maximum.
80. 76, 88 damage, and I don't know if he added the plus 4, so probably around 90. I forgot where I was at.
You would have been at 92 with the plus 4.
90 something. As Bioto runs up and slashes the Migo, completely severing one of the Migo's wings. And he's like, ah! As you hear a scream for help. As Bioto runs up with the other Entropic Strike and plunges it through the Migo's body, completely bisecting it for 1,000,000 points of damage for some reason.
We didn't need to summon people. We just need to be like, hey, Bioto, you're up.
Unfortunately, it's only Bioto's turn.
Yeah, I can only move 40 feet.
What?
I can only move 40 feet, so.
Yeah, only 40 feet. Unfortunately, it does not make it.
Well, you have haste circuit, don't you?
No.
I thought you attached haste circuit, didn't you?
No, because remember I had all of the slots already.
What else are you using in those slots?
I forgot. I had.
One of yours is that Aeon Stone,
I
right?
had the Aeon Stone. Oh, and then wait, I used to have the Glamour Projection Armor, but I don't have that anymore.
Sure
Then
you do.
haste circuit.
Yeah, because you said I listed it. The fire,
Yep.
cold, electric, the Aeon Stone.
Timothy, it is your
The fire and
turn.
cold are from one. The electric's from another. So that's 2. Aeon
So why
Stone
did
is
we
3.
say 4 before?
I don't know what you said. You said 2 other ones earlier. I'll use my movement. Did Bioto actually kill one of them?
Oh yeah, Bioto straight up murdered one of them.
Does the Glamour Projector Armor
I'll lock
count
onto
as
a
an
different
upgrade
one.
slot?
It is, yeah.
So, I have that, so I guess that would be
That's
one.
with the 4th one, yeah. I'm going to activate my haste circuit.
Okay.
Use my movement to lock on to one that's further in front than the other ones,
Okay.
and then shoot him twice.
Go ahead. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and shoot that one twice.
Oh, I rolled real bad.
Unfortunately, real bad is not that great.
Yeah, that's real bad. I crit failed, and then I got a -1
Crit fail.
for just my raw rolls, because there's no -4 on the first one, so that's a 1, and then my second one I got a 3, so 3 minus 4 is -1.
Okay.
I mean, I do add 22 to those, but
22 minus 1 unfortunately does not hit.
Yeah.
Timothy, you fly up and you shoot twice. Not fully like used to being able to fly and shoot.
It's pretty weird.
Both of these shots go completely wide. You're like, I'm glad we called for backup. As you kind of like do some spins, the two of the wrathful warriors will run up and just start slashing at the Migo that I had an extra one. At the Migo that you attempted to shoot at. As they begin slashing, I don't think I have their character sheet, but they do a fuck ton of damage. It's gonna be one of the Migo's turn. The Migo will. I think they have confusion.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
I do. It was pretty bad last time.
Yeah.
That's when I thought I was gonna die.
Yep. They're gonna use confusion centered at this Migo that just got hit. Let me move him over. Yeah. So two of the Wrathful Warriors ran over here and started fucking up this one. The Wrathful Warrior in the corner cast confusion right here. And according to I have it backwards. That's right. Whatever. Beoda's a little bit closer. Within 15 feet of this Migo. These three get a confusion spell on them. So Beoda will make a will save. But Akron, it is your turn.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and use my movement action to activate Plasma Sheath.
Okay.
And quick question on Blast of Flavor. Can I activate it as a? Oh no, wait! I can activate that as a move action.
Yeah.
I take back the Plasma Sheath. I'm going to use Blast of Flavor instead.
It's part of your movement action.
Blast the flavor,
so you can do
slashing.
So can I use both?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so then Plasma Sheath, and then transfer. Use Blast of Flavor to transform all damage to slashing.
Okay.
So I guess instead of the flame, I'm covered in swords. I don't know.
Something like that. Yeah. As your blast of flavor initiates, you just see like a bunch of spikes begin to shoot out from your body instead of being wreathed in flames.
Okay, and well, no, spikes would be penetrating. I think
you could do like really fast wind that cuts shit up.
You know what?
Right?
You have a bunch of razor blades sticking out from your arms.
Yeah.
You become a razor blade.
So like a reverse Wolverine, I guess. I don't know.
Sure, whatever.
Like you get stabbed whenever you use your power.
Anyways, so you activate your burst.
Anyways, and then my standard action, I'm going to go ahead and use Stellar Rush.
Okay.
On. Wait, no, these are our guys, right?
Yeah.
So I can go to this guy.
Okay. So you stellar rush to the guy who's being currently double teamed. As you make it to
he's
him.
the closest one.
Yep, he is. As you stellar rush him, you don't even have to worry about damage. As you completely, with all of your like razor blades seem to like fuse into your Solarian weapon. So it is like your normal claw and just like a million razor blades as you finish off this final Migo.
Nice.
Noki, it is your turn.
Can I just make it all the way across and ignore the Migos?
What does your haste circuit?
I don't have haste.
Do you not have haste circuit?
No, because she has glare projector.
But you have 40
her armor
feet.
needs to like fabulous.
40 feet?
That was my disguise. It helped us, okay?
Noki, you can just say, fuck it, and then just like run.
All the way across?
Run to the other side. You're going to put yourself on the other side.
Beep. Or here or here?
Right. Oh, sorry. I fucked this up. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sorry, everyone at home. I fucked up the IRL map.
Wait, how much is that?
It's okay, Kristen, I forgive you.
6. Yeah, no, you're on the other side.
Okay.
It's 80 feet.
Okay.
I think it's 80 by 80. But yeah, Noki, you run up and you're just like, fuck them. And then
Yeah.
Dodging Biodo.
I'm just like, I call these guys for a reason.
Zaz, you know that Biodo is under the confused state currently.
Is it magical?
Yes, this one is magical.
Like, can I dispel it, Christian? Can I just
yes.
dispel magic confusion?
Yeah, yes, you can.
Alright,
your
then I'll do
turn,
that.
it is one of the other Migos' turn.
Okay. I thought it was my turn. My
Timothy,
bad.
how high are you in the air?
30 feet-ish?
Not 15?
No.
Lame. Okay, fine. Noki, go ahead and make me a will save.
Okay.
Wow, they can use it 11 times per day.
Confusion? Jesus.
No, I don't know this other spell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong
This is
spell.
17.
17. Noki, you get some damage.
Uh-oh. Did you add your
Ooh,
will to it, or
that's
is that
good.
what you rolled?
No, I rolled a 5.
Oh, shit. You have a 12 to your will save?
Yes?
Holy
Noki.
shit.
Oh, wait, did I do the wrong? No, that's right. That's right.
Noki,
Casters
you
get a
take,
lot to will save. I
34
have 16 to mine.
You take 34 points of damage
I have 8.
as one of the Migos by the computer
Nice.
sends this like psychic torrent
Bitch.
onto you as you call him a bitch. Right as you call him a bitch, one of the Wrathful Warriors is like, "Oh, got him, Noki," as he runs up to attempt to fuck up this. Oh yeah, and begins to fuck up this Migo. Zaz, it is now your turn.
So status, real quick, Christian. What's the status of everyone?
Everyone except for Biodo is fine. Noki got a little bit hurt. Biodo is confused. Unfortunately, you do not have status on the Wrathful Warriors, so you do not know their status.
Oh yeah, I don't care about them. They're fine.
They're
I
fodder.
will cast Dispel Magic, targeting the confusion affecting Biodo.
Okay. You have to make a caster level check, right?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I rolled a 30.
Yeah, with a 30.
Pretty high.
Yeah.
You send out your Dispel Magic against Biodo, and you can see like these astral like rubber duckies just like literally like melt as if they were rubber duckies to a fire as Biodo becomes
Perfect.
free of their mind affecting effects.
And I did that with one of my spell gems that I have for Dispel
Even
Magic.
better, you pulled out a spell gem and did that shit. Biodo
Yeah.
is going to run up to this other Migo and do what Biodo does best.
Is it slashing damage? God, I hope it's slashing damage.
God, I hope it's slashing damage as well. Oh, what a
Nah,
surprise
just
it
kidding.
is.
It's fine.
Damn, Biodo. Should I say, damn, Christian, what's up? I got another crit.
Nice.
9, 16, 32, 34, 66, 72, 84, plus 4, 88 damage. Let me see what a natural 1 gets, Biodo. 28. Yeah, Biodo runs up and slashes into this one of the Migos, and with the other hand, very aggressively, like thrusts through the Migo into the computer, destroying one of the computers completely, but does kill this Migo. As you see, all of the Wrathful Warriors like, shit. That's what I was gonna do on my turn.
Like, did you really need us here?
He's like, glad we can help, guys. As this Wrathful Warrior is gonna run up past his comrades, and this like, because on my side it's reversed, so I need to figure that out. I need to figure that
They're
shit
actually
out.
over here instead of over there.
Yeah, so this computer is broken, unfortunately, thanks to Biodo overzealousness. But all of the Wrathful Warriors attempt to gang up on him.
How broken is broken?
Destroyed. Biodo killed him, but in doing so, fucked it up.
If I cast Make Whole, would that restore all the data and everything on it?
I don't think it does.
Fuck.
Yeah, but the other computer's fine.
Well, let's hope they both have the same things on them.
Currently, 70 attack the nearest creature. That attacks that thing. Deals 1d8 damage plus strength to itself. That's a lot of damage. And acts normally. Cool. Okay, so Bioto's cured. So he acts normally. The other two Wrathful Warriors, one of the Wrathful Warriors begins fucking up the last Migo. As the other one, you see him like, I'll finish him off, as he like just carves into himself and deals a bunch of damage to himself. And he's like, yeah, fuck that Migo. As he cuts himself.
He used that style when he fought us.
Yeah, I think he did actually. As the other Wrathful Warrior like does some serious damage to him. Enough damage, or I don't even have to roll anything. Timothy, it is your turn.
All right. In turn order, who goes after me?
Akron. But he is confused.
Akron's Akron isn't. He came after.
Akron is not confused, like I said.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna fly over here, and I'm gonna use my data jack to access the computer.
As you pull out a like future Ethernet cord, you yell, "Jack in, power on!" As you plug it into this computer. Go and make me a computers check.
Okay. That is only a 9 that I rolled, but that becomes a 45.
With a 45, your computer idle doesn't even activate. As even on your as you see like all these you see like this combat going on. You're like shit.
Where's the port? Where's the port? Where's the port?
As you kind of like enter it at like a weird angle, but then like put it in there correctly. You see like a list of people.
Okay, that's what I thought this would be.
Yeah, you see a list of people. You have no idea what was on the other computer, but you do see like a list of people. Is there anyone, any person specific that you're looking for?
I left the list. Actually, I might actually have that old list here. I don't actually remember.
We'll have Timothy look for through his notes, see if he knows anyone specifically he wants to look up.
At least for right now. Let's look up Acheron's brother.
Now you look up Helios into the database. Helios does not show up.
Okay.
Acheron, it's your turn. Well, Timothy looks through his list of people he knows the names of.
I don't actually look at the list. Oh wait, maybe I do. Maybe that's this.
Yeah, you go ahead and look, and we'll just retcon it that you're looking through people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead, Akron.
Yeah, actually, I think this is the list.
The last person is this guy, right?
Yeah.
This one last dude in the corner?
Yep, that's him.
I guess I can move around and just punch him.
You can indeed.
I mean, slash him.
As you run up and slash him.
Yeah, I'll just go that way. And then I'll slash him with a standard attack.
Go ahead and do that.
Doesn't have all of them on it.
Does 29 hit?
I think it actually does. Go ahead and deal damage.
Okay, and that's going to be 46.
Oh yeah, 29 definitely hits him. Not that hard to hit.
Okay, then it's going to be 36 initially.
36 damage as you slash into the windows.
Not in total. Plus 10.
36, 46.
Plus 6. Plus 3.
55. As you slash into the Migo, you see the Migo like wreath in flame and literally like disintegrates. And as the Migo disintegrates, you see all the Wrathful Warriors like give you a thumbs up. And he's like, y'all got it from here, as they fade away.
Oh fuck, they died?
No, they just no longer needed.
Oh shit, they got...
Why did they fade away?
Hey, look, man, they fade away. Who knows?
They fade away. You have no idea.
They were actually ghosts this entire time.
Noki, you have no idea.
Just like in the Lord of the Rings, bro.
The accident happened 30 years ago, Jeffrey. It's time to let go.
Noki,
come on, Acheron. Your brother's been dead for 30 years.
My character's not that old.
I know, just like.
But yeah, Akron, as you continue to enter names into this
database.
What other names would you like to enter?
I don't have the list, so just anything that I can recall. Can I use like a intelligence check or something to recall things, to recall knowledge?
Go ahead. Is there any names that anyone would like Akron or Timothy to enter?
What kind of information's on the database other than names?
It's just
like just enter someone's name and see what kind of information comes with it.
As you just kind of like click on like the first name available, you see like an arm kind of stretch out from the like top of the ceiling and like pull out like the brain cylinder and places it in front of you, Timothy.
Yeah, we're gonna return it now.
Only does brains.
Yeah,
I see.
With a 26, do I recall any names that were resurrectable from that other list?
Brains.
Oh, I do. The pilot, Beastus.
Okay, let's look for Beastus.
You look for Beastus. You hear you get like an error message, and it says on the ship.
Holy shit! Are we gonna have to kill him?
It just says on the ship. But his name is.
Oh God.
Okay, is there anyone else from that other list?
From the other list.
That was resurrectable.
I have the list.
I wonder what ships they're talking about.
I'll say that. You remember all the other names. None of the only names that were on the previous. For like the previous, from your main mission.
Yeah.
For to find the previous An-R-K sons, the only one that was revivable was Beastus.
Okay.
The other ones are either dead or alive. So my dude Slips dead. Helios and Samuel alive. At least last time you checked. And then Beastus was the only one that was revivable. I'm pretty sure there were other names on that list.
Yeah, there was a lot that we looked up.
Yeah, but I will say that you remember, you feel confident. You remember most of them, as you see like just like several brain canisters like zzz, zzz, and like land. And so there's probably like 5 or 6 canisters in front of you that you can like store away in the backpack.
Okay, let's take them.
Yeah. For those of you at home, what were the names in the that I said previously? Go ahead and write that in the comments, because I don't remember. I have it written down somewhere, probably.
We're all getting old. We don't remember anything anymore.
Yeah, we'll get into that age. As y'all look through all of the names that you recall, you feel content, and a flash of golden light appears as y'all enter into the next room. This is why I said that I'm a genius. Because the next room is just feature this room. This next room, as you enter, there are like several of these creatures that you guys have never seen before, except in pictorial form. Noki, these are the elite minions that you have read about. That's how you say those words.
Yeah, I don't have any information on these.
Man, I only have 3 of these minis. Damn it. And they're not even the real minis.
What are they? Are they living constructs?
Cerebral fungus.
Look, this
So
is
living?
what they look like.
Yeah. Oh, those are the minis that I have.
This is what they look like. Oh wait, you also have pictures.
No, not, these are not the correct pictures.
Oh well, mine is the correct
What the
one.
fuck is that?
These are antenna. These are eyes.
No.
For
That
those
looks
of you
like
at home-
one eye. Are the little dots eyes? Is that
Bless you.
The little dots are eyes.
what's the big
That's
circle
the
thing?
mouth.
That's their body.
What's the thing underneath the big circle
A
thing then?
horn.
Why is a horn under their mouth?
I don't
That's
know.
what they have.
What the fuck?
They have like a little.
Who made these
stabby-
creatures?
They have like a little stabby thing.
It was described to me, and I drew it. But
And it
it's
is a
pretty
pretty-
spot on.
Where's the?
How you know?
archive?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty spot on.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Yeah. Okay, y'all enter into this room. For those of you at home, I made the Denolos. I think that's what they're called.
So-
A little bit bigger.
Never
show
seen these
Curtis,
things, right?
so
I'm
he
gonna
can see-
when we enter this room, be like, what the fuck are those?
So you say, what the fuck are those? As you see 4 of them off in the distance.
Is that right though?
Oh yeah, no, spot on.
Close. The little stabby thing looks more like an arm underneath its body.
Mm.
As everyone
Oh, yes,
gets
it's a
flashed
knife.
into this room.
Well, actually, I guess here. Because you'll need it for all your
All
abilities
right.
and everything.
We will continue in the same initiative order as I close their initiative.
How did I get information about the Negos in the first place?
That's a good question.
I think you
I think you did.
did
something.
some kind of vision type thing,
Yeah, sounds good, Mason.
where you asked like a god for something. I don't know.
What did I
something
do?
Like that.
The spell thrower thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ready that as soon as that last combat ended.
Okay, sounds good. Nico.
Also, why am I not like on a grid?
Go
I
ahead and
am.
move yourself to a grid.
Y'all aren't on a grid.
Hey man, you're flying.
Also, do you want to fight these or do you want to call somebody to fight them?
I mean, I think
Let's keep
based on
calling.
last time, we're gonna have to do
Bioto,
both.
it is your turn. Bioto says, da. Oh, hey, Bioto. Da.
Hi. Well, let's just run on up in there.
Go ahead and run up all up
That's
in there.
a good spot. And then let's go pew pew and I attack them twice.
I definitely allow it.
Do you make those noises when you attack them, like when you punch them?
Yes, I go pew pew.
Pew pew. As you pew pew, yeah, you're good. 64, 67, both of those deal damage. Which one do you want to hit, Bioto?
The one on the right.
Plus 67, 31. Okay, as you run up and entropic strike him twice from a distance, you see like blood kind of like pulsing out. You are at a as you strike this guy twice, you see like gas begin to escape from his body. Luckily you attacked him from range, and so you are not affected by said gas. But you see this one like gas and like blood starts like pouring from his body. He is not dead yet though.
He does not have yet. Got it.
He is not dead yet though. Gonna say this one up here. What am I doing, Christian? You have their character sheet. Yeah. I cast instant death on Bioto.
Oh, good. Okay.
Disintegration
See you guys
ray.
later.
What is this? Is this a... Cool. He is going to cast a... Oh, it is an attack roll. Man, I don't want to do that, even though I added 240 to the attack. Do not want to do that. Alrighty then. Bioto, I need you to make me a will save.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh.
Ooh-wee.
A natural 1 for a total of 11 will not succeed, unfortunately. Yeah, Bioto, you see one of these, the creature off to the far left from you begin to cast this spell, and as it does, you look at your hand and you see your hand like slowly becoming metal. And as it does, like it continues to like encroach throughout your arm, and it's not a painless process, I will say. Bioto.
All the better to strike them with.
Yes, all the harder to strike them with. Your speed is halved as you begin turning in, as he rewires your flesh, essentially, and you will take some damage. You take 11 points of slashing damage. Not a whole lot. As your flesh begins to be rewired. Yeah, for the next couple of rounds at least. Timothy, it is your turn.
Alright. I assume that Haste Circuit is still active from the last combat, right?
Sure.
Okay. I'll lock on to the one that Bioto is currently fighting,
Okay.
and I will attack it twice.
I allow it. There's actually another one.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
There's 4 of them. The first one is going to be 13 plus 22, so does a 35 hit.
35 does hit.
And the second attack is going to be an 11 plus 22, which would be a 33.
33 hits.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll all of that DiMaggio. Akron, you're up next.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and wait. Let me see. How far is this? Dang. I guess I'll move 15 feet, and then I can
You said
stellar rush the entire way.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you begin kind of like taking advantage of your hasted form. You kind of like take just like a.
Am I hasted?
You have the haste circuit, don't you?
You do.
Yeah, but there's no point in me doing it.
I mean, there's no point in you
If I
not
could-
doing it. It's a part of a movement
Yeah.
action, so you basically do it for free as you move up.
Wait, are these the same type? Do we know their resistances and whatever?
These creatures you do not.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna go move 15 feet and then use my stellar rush to move the rest of the 60
Okay.
to attack this one
Okay.
with
I hit mine for
a
153, bludgeoning and cold.
Okay. 153 points. Timothy, you finish off the one that Byoto was attacking.
I ice cubed him.
You ice cubed this motherfucker as Akron runs up to the next one. I think I fucked up there.
With their placement.
Placement per usual. Oh no, he died. And I'll just move him over here. So I have a full mini for him. Yeah, Akron, you run up to him. Go ahead and roll me that DiMaggio, or sorry, attack roll first.
oof. Is I don't think a 21 hits, does it?
Fortunately, a 21 does not hit as you run up and slash wildly. But you still get some stellar rush damage, don't you?
Unfortunately not.
You just attack at the end of the stellar rush thing.
Yeah.
My bad. That was Timothy. Akron. Noki, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot the one that's closest to Byoto.
Okay.
The other
one
one
that-
that didn't die.
The one that Akron is fighting,
Oh, I suppose.
or the one,
I don't know.
the one. Which one do you want?
This one.
Okay, that one. You attack the one off to the right. Everyone, according to me.
That's 27.
27 with your laser pistol hits.
Yes.
Just barely.
Cool.
Do you want to do get him or anything?
Oh yeah, I should.
Yeah, you also.
Yeah,
have
because I
other-
didn't move, and then wait, I should have done clever attack. That's after the fact, though. That's fine.
Okay. You want to do get him?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get him at this guy.
And then that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 total.
14 plus 16 damage as you strike to this guy. As you hit this creature with your laser pistol, it seems to have some form of resistance to your laser pistol.
Okay, so it's resistance against fire.
Ooh, what? Resistance to fire, says Noki. Zaz, it's your turn.
Alright, Zaz takes out his parallax laser pistol and aims it over here and uses the spell thrower to lob out an explosive blast.
Sounds good.
And I'm going to do it to where it's right here, so it'll hit like this. So it'll hit this guy and this guy.
All right.
But it won't hit my friends.
Go ahead and roll me that.
I think Byoto likes to be hit by
9d6.
those.
Unfortunately, if he hits Byoto, we'd have to.
He's not close enough. I would hit Akron
Oh,
too.
no. Go ahead and hit me. Hit me.
You have to move up 5 feet, or I'm not going to do it.
Can you hold it till I move up 5 feet then?
Alright, I ready explosive blast for when Byoto moves closer to these two creatures.
Okay. What's the DC on that, Mason?
It's, let me see. It is a 3rd level spell, so it's going to be a 22.
22. One of them fails, one of them succeeds.
Alright, so he'll end up taking half of whatever the damage is that we get.
That is in the future. This is going to be their turns. This one rewired flesh, so he already went. And we take off one of these guys in the initiative order.
They're not constructs, are they?
They are not. At least not that you're aware of. One of them is going to... What's their range?
Be cool if they were.
Be a lot cooler if they were.
Well, if I touch one of them in their constructs, I could use an ability to take control of them.
What is their range? A little bit too far. Timothy, you're like 45 feet in the air?
Mm-hmm.
Also a little bit too far.
I like being a little bit too far.
Just a little bit, unless they wanted to move. But lucky for... Oh, shit.
I don't like oh shit.
Let's see if I wrote down that spell, or did I think, hey, that's not going to be important later. Looks like I did not write that down, so I thought it wasn't going to be important. So, I want Zaz, go ahead and make me a will save.
Okay. I rolled low, so that's only a 22.
Ooh.
No, 23.
A 23?
Yeah.
Is that your final answer?
It is. 7 plus 16. 7 was the roll.
23. With the 23, you feel your body... Oh, man, I don't know what I just did. You feel your body begin to morph, and there we go. You feel your body... You feel your body begin to like morph and turn into metal, and as you see it begin happening, you like shake it off, unaffected by the effect. And the one in front of Akron will attempt a stabby stab. Oh, sorry, a bitey bite. These guys bite. As he... You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm rolling great.
Reed, can you increase the range with your accelerating ability? Or is it only the damage?
It is just the damage.
Okay.
Acheron, does a 23 hit?
No.
Does a 32 hit?
No.
Please?
No.
Acheron, you see like two of these creatures, like strange, like, what are they called? Like bladed appendages, kind of like attempt to like saw into your armor to get you kind of like locked into place. As you see its mouth, almost like a garbage disposal, begins to like spin around as he tries to push it against your face. You dodge both of those times. Bioto, it is going to be your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to move up to here.
It triggers. The fireball comes down.
A fireball does indeed come down.
Right, so who all does it hit? What's the
It's
range?
going to hit you and these two guys.
Yes.
Alright, and I'm going to spend 2 entry points to accelerate it.
Akron,
So add
it's 9.
plus 3 damage per die.
Oh shit, 3 damage per dice?
Yes.
So that's 27, I believe, right?
Yeah. So static 27.
3 times that. Yeah.
Okay, so 49.
Dang, look at all those natural ones. Holy shit.
I know. Out of those 9, you got 4 natural ones. One of them takes
What
the
could
full...
that damage be if I didn't? Oh, man.
If you rolled a bunch of 6s instead.
Yeah. Alright, 49's fine. Thank you, Reed.
Beyond
Otherwise, it
Akron-
probably would have been nothing.
So we'll say that the one in front of Acheron takes the full 49, and the one over here only takes the 24. As you see one of them, you see like Bioto and Acheron, as you like are up close, he has like these 4 like tendrils coming from them, and as you look real close, it almost looks like tiny little brains are within them. And one of them gets struck by the full damage, as the other one, like this semi like transparent shield kind of protects him a little bit. but he does take some residual damage. Bjorn, what would you like to do?
Alright, now I'm gonna attack the one that's in range.
Go ahead and punch the fuck out of him.
Yes, as they say, punch the fuck out of him.
No, these two took damage.
It's opposite on
50
your
hits
screen,
and
isn't
the
it?
41 also hit. 73, 66. Bjorn, as you entropic punch both of these creatures, they do not die. But, speaking of not dying, Akron, I need you to make me a constitution check.
Because his flesh
As
is being rewired.
Bjorn punches this guy twice, you see like a puff of noxious gas emanates from within him.
27.
27, I think you're good, dog. I'm looking. I know it's a thing. Oh, here it is. 27? Yeah. If it was a reflex save, would it be way worse?
Jeff?
No, sorry. Akron is it's actually a reflex save.
Reflex. Take 2 from that.
25 still succeeds as this like puff of gas emanates from him. You are ready and you cover your mouth with blades. I'm just kidding.
The razor blades protect.
The razor blades protect you. This one off in the corner that was only partially. Actually, no. You know, the other one. Yeah, we'll say this one. The one that Noki shot at. He's going to attempt to. You know what? Let him do this other cool thing he can do. What is the bonus he gets from it? Oh, 1 million? That's cool. There it is. Oh shit. Bioto, does a 43 hit?
Against what?
EAC.
EAC, no.
Cool, if it's a natural 20, does it hit?
You said if it's a natural 20?
Yeah.
I mean, what's the roll? I mean, I'd say natural 20 doesn't hit.
Too bad. Bioto, you take 50 points of damage as you see like one of the
You see, Christian, I'm actually using an ability called Well Actually to make him re-roll that.
Actually, no.
I actually have that ability.
Well, did you do it?
Zaz pipes in, actually...
I'm not going to use it for right now, but I do have it. I'm saving it for the boss.
Yeah.
Is it that
It's
Aeon
the kaleidoscopic icosahedron. You can also choose to make an enemy re-roll something and choose the worst.
Nice, I have that also.
Yeah. As the Denolo, you see like one of the like brain tendrils kind of like point out at you and fire. Bioto, you like look at it too late as it like pierces into your side and drills into you for 50 points of damage. Yeah, cool. Do you actually? Are you actually using the know you?
Nah. Mason brings a good point. I'll save it for the boss.
Yeah, good.
What type of damage is it?
You take 50 points of piercing damage. I didn't call
I
it
see.
word. And then I need you to make a fort save. As this like tendril pierces inside of your side, you're like, I feel like something else is going on, but you with your force of will you expel it from your body. Timothy, it is your turn.
Alright. I will target the creature that's right next to Acheron,
Okay.
and I will use a full attack on it. I'll use my movement to lock onto it, and then I'll do a full attack.
Okay. Having a higher up vantage point definitely helps. Go ahead and make your full attack.
Is a 37 hit?
37 does hit.
Does a 28 hit?
What? EAC?
Yes, because I have the force
yes.
thing on it. Sweet. Fuck. Damn.
Just barely,
Damn.
but especially with get 'em.
Oh, I forgot about that. I didn't add get 'em into it for either of those.
That is okay. I forgive you. What do you add to your hits?
I had 17 without any other modifiers. Well, actually, if I'm locked on, I add an extra 15. Yeah. I add an
As
extra
you shoot this
17
guy,
to that.
he gets ice cubed, motherfucker. As like Akron, you're ready to fight him.
Is that with the first shot?
Yeah.
Video is sponsored
then I
by
wanna-
Ices.
I wanna use my second shot on the next
Ice,
guy.
motherfucker.
Okay. Which one? Yeah.
It'll be the one that's next to Akron and Biota, the one that they've hit.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Akron, as you getting ready to continue to fight this guy, he just gets squished by like an ice cube.
It's a big fucking ice cube.
Yeah,
Dang, that was cool.
It was ice, baby.
It was ice cold.
16.
As you see the rapper Ice Cube begin melting, and he's like, "Hell yeah!"
No.
As the ice cube melts, where the
Gonna be-
creature once stood.
65 plus 19. So that's
65 plus 19.
84.
84.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No, that's because I didn't lock onto that guy.
Yeah.
That's one of the other ones.
All right. He also ejects a puff of noxious gas to no effect. Yeah. All right. Noki, it is your turn.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Aye, Captain. Noki's going to yell, "Get him," and then move 40 feet.
To where?
40 feet straight ahead.
She has done
Somewhere
it.
around there. Zaz, it's your turn.
Zaz is going to do a second level mind thrust targeting the one he already hit with the fireball.
Okay.
Should be really weak.
So
right now.
he has to make, since it's only second level, it is a DC 21.
Ooh, not looking great.
Alright, let me just double check, make sure I'm doing the correct
DC
amount of
21?
damage.
Unfortunately, these creatures, you get this with your whatever eyes, you know that they are spellcasters as well. So they have pretty good will saves. So they do. He does succeed, unfortunately, for you.
Okay, that's fine. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Just kidding.
As you thrust into his mind, you deal 10 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
The
Hold that shit.
the creature that you just struck, he is going to like look around. He is going to, as you see, one of like the tendrils begin glowing this like light blue color, as he is going to attempt to strike at Akron. Let me see if he gets any bonuses when it glows blue.
When he glows blue?
I think it's just extra damage. Cool. Danolo, shoot one of your brains at him. Please. Akron, does a 27 hit?
No.
Please. Oh man,
I'll sneak in and I'll electrocute him.
so much damage.
From a mile
You see
away.
one of the like projectiles, you see it glowing like this faint blue glow as it strikes and smashes against your armor to no effect. Bioto, back to you.
Hoo-wee. Time to go start killing some more stuff.
You know the guy to your
Here I
left
go
is
again, murdering.
really fucked up. The guy to your right, not fucked up at all.
So the guy on my left's really, really fucked up?
Yeah.
Nah, fuck it, I'll go to my guy on my right then.
Okay. Go ahead and do some punchy punches.
I'm doing the punchy punches.
6, 4, 10, 12, 24. With a natural 20, 24. 58. 70. 76. Bioto, are you adding the Fangs of War?
Oh no, I'm not. I forgot about
So
that.
80.
Actually,
You just do an extra 4 damage.
no, I did. I already added it.
you did? 80 points of damage with your first strike, and then 70 with your second. And you rolled your shit the first time.
Also, I would like to do a severe wound against him.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me that D100, dog.
Oh, did you crit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, all re-rolls are crits. Almost like we're critically challenged. Fucking nailed it.
Let me just get the wound table up real quick.
Roll high, don't roll low. Then you can take out like an eyeball or something.
What did you roll, Bioto?
It's a severe, so I get to choose either a 93 or a 76.
It's actually D20s, but I'll say brain or
I was
arm.
very, very confused.
Oh, I thought it was D100s.
No,
I thought it was too, but we'll say brain or arm. I think that's the equivalent if you divided it by 5.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, then let's do brain.
Brain, as you punch this guy square in his face, and you see like he has like these 4 like brain tendrils kind of like floating off, but you choose to punch him like square in his face, and it gets like smushed in on itself. As you probably impacted its true brain, he also takes some damage because he got one of his brains fucked up. Not enough to kill it. Still a little bit extra damage. He is stunned for 1 round, and then as he is stunned, you throw in just like a quick sweep of your tail to do the second strike, dealing some serious damage. That guy next to you is stunned. Timothy, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna... So, the guy that's closer to everyone, he's a lot more fucked up. So I'm gonna start working on the other guy. I'm gonna go ahead and lock onto him. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, they're both equally fucked up, essentially. After Bioto fucked him.
Alright, I'll lock onto the one that Bioto was currently attacking.
Okay.
And
I'll
start doing a full attack. Of course, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to just ice cube motherfuckers. That's going to be a 30. Does it hit? Cool. And then if that kills him, I'll use my second attack on the other guy.
What's the damage? Sounds good.
12, 24, 58, 10,
Akron, you're up next.
20.
Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and use I guess I'll just use my haste circuit this time, so I can
47.
walk over here and use a full attack against this man.
I allow it. He is angry that you assumed his gender, however.
That's going to be 80.
Everybody's a man.
Does 80 kill him?
Sure.
Alright, then I'm going to attack the other one too.
Okay. You attack the other one as Akron begins running up to him. Go ahead and
Does
deal
a
some...
28 hit?
28 does hit.
Cool.
3 plus... Does a 25 hit?
25 does not hit. You
Damn.
adding, get him?
No, so it'd be a 27.
EAC?
EAC.
That hits.
Sweet.
How much damage, Akron?
30.
6.
30,
Please be 6 damage.
50.
So it's going to be taking
Plus
54 damage from me.
And he's going to take 90 from
Holy
me.
shit.
With the combination of an ice cube smashing him and then Akron slashing through the ice cube, that last Danolo is dead.
Nice.
Everyone make me a perception check.
Oh, perfect. I was just gonna ask to do that.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Perception?
It's going to be a 29.
29 also Bioto.
That's it.
19.
19.
I got a critical failure,
Critical failure. Some dust got into your eye.
but it's also a 26 still.
26.
34.
Through the blur, you can see a lot.
As you're looking around, as you see, it's like the last area that you were in was almost like spider webby. This one is almost like veiny. But like as
Is this alive? Is this place alive?
as you're like walking around, this ground is like much more adhesive than the other one. You feel like if you were to stick around too much, like it would almost like kind of like sink you in.
All right, guys, let's get out of here
But
before we're
with
gonna
a
get sucked in.
34, you like look around, and since you're not like in combat, Noki, you do see like bodies kind of like embedded in some of the walls and stuff. And as you kind of like, not like on the floor, but like on the walls themselves, they're kind of like bodies being embedded in them. Yeah, and like as you kind of like look at them, some of them look
Alive?
like, yeah, some of them are alive. Some of them have been like essentially like completely like skeletonized. You do see some of them like really like worn and like drawn, like
they've been there for a long time.
Not just that, but like sucking like almost like the life out of them. Or something else.
Can we get any of them out without like risking too much? Like
You can
being
definitely
stuck in?
attempt.
Do we recognize any of them?
I mean, we can always ask Timothy because he can fly.
Yeah,
I don't know how long
like,
the rest of us
there
should
are
stick
some,
around if we're also going to
all
get
over.
sucked in.
Akron, as Noki says that, you like look around, you do see your brother off kind of like hidden away in like one of the corners, probably about like 10 feet up in the air. You do see Helios kind of like stuck inside of the wall being drained.
Okay, I'm gonna rush over.
Okay. I unfortunately do not have a Helios mini. We'll just use
Oh,
Lynn.
gross.
Dude,
I have you.
Just copy his current one.
We'll just use Lynn. But yeah, you see Helios kind of stuck inside of the wall. Yeah, up here. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, he's about like 10 feet in the air. But as you look at him, he looks like he's been here for quite some time. Like slowly being drained. You're not sure exactly of what, though.
Of his life.
I'm gonna walk over with Akron in case he needs help with magic.
He's getting sucked off by magic.
Oh, well then
He's probably fine, right?
One can only hope.
Yeah, Akron and Zaz run up over here to Helios, who's being drained of something. He's kind of like embedded. He's essentially like embedded inside of the wall. But yeah, y'all can definitely attempt to free some of the other people. As you look around, you see like, as you look around, like there's no pattern to it. You see like, hey, that's a Kasathan skeleton, and that's like a Yoski skeleton, and that's like a wolf. Now, I don't know what the fuck that is. But you see just like all these like skeletons, but kind of like probably like, I would say like 40 feet up, you do see like a Yoski skeleton, like not a Yoski, like a Yoski embedded into the wall, which you would recognize as Samuel. Just like a very malnourished and been here for a while Samuel.
Are they conscious or anything?
Samuel is not, with all of the like ruckus and everything. Helios is, however, he's too weak to speak.
And do we recognize Samuel being up there? I mean, our original mission was to
You know what he looks like.
grab, or find out what happened to the old crew. So I guess we should probably go up there and get him too.
Yeah, like I said, he's about like 40 feet up in the air currently.
Isn't there anyone? Well, I wouldn't be able to help with that one. Is there anybody else that's
If only we had like a big metal guy who had dragon.
Yeah, if only, right?
If only someone could fly with some dragon wings.
That would be the move right now.
Jackson,
Wait, what?
Yeah, Samuel's about 40
Timothy
feet up.
has dragon wings.
You didn't know that?
Oh.
You're wondering how he
Did he turn into a dragonkin? I'm so confused.
No, I can just make a whole bunch of shit now, so I made dragon wings as an augment and put them on myself.
Okay.
That way now I don't need a spaceship.
He is.
Alright, I'll go up there and I'll get Samuel.
Okay. How do you get Samuel?
I mean, he's embedded in the wall, right? Is there anything that's attached to him that's like draining him?
Yeah. Whatever these like tendrils are, almost have like injected themselves into Samuel and are kind of like embedded within his skin.
If I use my mining laser, can I cut him out from the wall?
You can definitely attempt to.
Let's go with that.
Okay. So you're like, all right, fuck it, let's do this. As you pull out your mining laser and you start like zapping away.
I'll be like ready to
around
catch him at the bottom.
You fly up 40 feet in the air, and Noki, you're like, all right, I'm ready. Yeah, and you try to get cut out like as much of the wall without getting like close to Samuel with your mining laser, and you do like a pretty good job. You don't like nick Samuel or anything, but he is still kind of like embedded in the wall. These roots go deep. So you cut like around him.
Yeah.
You still need to get like, you can't get like behind him with your mining laser.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Can I? What are these roots? They're metal?
No, they're like living. They're almost like this room is almost like living.
Yeah.
Like
Can I do like a life science check or something to like analyze them and see if there's a way to get them to pull out of someone?
Yeah, go ahead and make me a life science check.
Can you tell me what my modifier is for it?
Sure, I'll make it up.
I mean, you should just be able to look it up,
Yeah,
but
I have it.
Whichever you want, dog.
Like 1 million, man.
All right, cool. Do I figure anything out? That's gonna be a 37 then.
Okay. With a 37, they are much more akin to like roots than
Okay.
anything. So like, you could just try to like yank them out.
That doesn't sound
You
good.
know? Yeah, definitely sounds like incredibly painful. Your best bet is to like honestly like cut them out, essentially. Whether it's like your mining laser is doing a pretty good job, but at some point you probably like either have to like dig and then cut the roots behind them, or like.
Do I still have those shears that we made?
I'll say yeah.
Let's try to use those and see if we can cut through to get behind them.
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of like cutting within like the roots with these shears. And you're like, all right, yep, don't watch out for his tail. Watch out, don't mix up these roots.
Yosuke's have tails, right? Oh fuck.
Go ahead. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and roll me 2d6.
Ten. Both
as
5.
as you are cutting through these roots, you feel like Samuel kind of like he's like wincing in pain as you're like cutting them off. These like roots seem to be like draining him,
Yeah,
but
to try
also
to
like
replenish
sustaining
themselves.
him
Oh.
in some fast like some form. But as you kind of like cut through the remainder of the roots, he does fall. Noki, go ahead and make me a dexterity check.
If she can't catch him, can I try to catch him?
You can make me a dexterity check. Much harder though.
If neither of you catch him, I
I
can bring it back.
agree. That's okay.
Great.
Alright, cool.
Noki catches him no problem. He does fall completely unconscious as he falls. But yeah, Noki, you do catch him. He does not sustain any more injuries
Okay.
from the fall.
Cool.
I have a hypothetical.
Go ahead.
If he was not caught, since he's unconscious and he takes damage from the fall, would him hitting the ground make him have death saves or whatever it did?
That would be super
from
funny.
40 feet up, had Noki not
I
caught him,
have-
he might have died, yes.
Damn.
That's amazing.
But yeah, you still have...
I have 4 healing serums. Can I give him one?
Yeah.
Okay. How much healing is that? Because I did
I think
not
it's
write
like
that
1d8.
down.
I think it's
Something like that, yeah.
All right.
As you inject Samuel with one of these healing serums, he is completely like unconscious.
Yeah, I
But
just
as
don't
you
want
inject
to.
him, a lot of these like several of these like roots or whatever kind of like fall out from
Okay.
within him.
That was a
So-
3.
3, yeah. Even with 3, he still remains unconscious, but he's doing significantly better.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, Zaz and Akron, what do you guys do?
I just wait for Akron to ask. I say, how do you want to do?
Hit him with a healing spell.
If he cut him out, I could heal him. That's one thing we.
Yeah, I think we
Can
can do
I
that.
shoot the
Try
wall
healing
with
him
my
before you cut
pistol?
him out.
I want to see if like the fire does anything to the
Because
room.
it looked like.
It does the same thing,
Yeah.
even if he.
Yeah, go
No,
ahead. No, just roll some damage.
Okay.
Previously, when I cut out Samuel, right? It put Samuel through pain. But it looks like the healing serum
4,
pushes the roots out. So if you heal him,
6, 7, 8, 9,
it might just push all the roots out of him.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13.
Oh, okay, so then do you want to try doing that first?
13.
With a 13.
Well, the heal that I would be using is pretty expensive resource-wise. I could do a lesser one.
Why don't we just use one of
Yeah, I can
the
use the healing
serums and
serum.
see if it does anything?
All right, I like that.
Does the thing do anything to the roots?
Yeah, as you shoot, as you just like shoot wildly into like the wall, you see kind of like the roots like they get like hit, and they kind of like char and like pull a little bit, but it doesn't like break.
They
them or
rebuild
anything.
themselves.
But it doesn't make them like recede or
No.
anything like that? Okay.
No.
Okay, let me give the other healing serum to Helios.
Akron. Helios is you giving it to?
Yeah, I'm giving it
Okay,
to
I thought you meant like you handed the healer like the serum to like here you go Helios. And you just
That is a
go ahead
4.
and inject yourself.
No, that is a 4.
Yeah, so you inject Helios with the healing serum. You see some of the roots do like recede a little bit, but not all of them. Like
Okay, so right when we do that, can we like try to like cut them out like as much as we can
yeah,
and
Or we can just,
yank them?
or Zaz can just heal the shit out of him.
But
Or hit him with like a lesser heal or something to get the rest of them out. It's up to y'all. I mean, we can cut them out too.
So wait, the roots did go away when you healed?
it started to like recede a little bit, but they didn't like exit his body essentially.
What if we just cut him out to make sure, and then the heal I do is going to heal him to max, even if he does stay.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay, so I guess we cut as much as we can first.
That
after
way
the
there's no
heal.
damage sustained after the heal. Like if I heal him first, we might risk it.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so as y'all kind of like stand there prepared, Timothy, you can definitely move up, and Akron, if you want to as well, you can begin cutting away with your Solarian whatevers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry if you have to get real close to the skin. He won't feel it. He'll probably just think you're an asshole.
I sure hope so.
Yeah. But you
Well, I mean, these are roots, right?
they seem to be, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a source?
They're
to use?
living roots. I'm wondering if I could just kind of use like some fire damage or something. Nah,
Noki
that's too
tried
dangerous.
it.
Tried it.
Yeah, Noki tried it with her shooting with her laser pistol. It didn't seem to have like any additional effects. But yeah, as you look around, you don't see like this. It's almost like sporadic. Like you don't see like a source to these roots. But you do see, you don't see like a source to them, but you see them all kind of like funneling towards the center upper portion. They all kind of like funnel down towards the center of the room.
Okay.
So yeah, while there is like no source, like all of them are kind of like a sporadic, they do kind of like focus to like a certain point.
I don't know. I can't drop anything in there.
Do you want to destroy that point?
Yeah. I think we should try it, but I think we should
I mean,
get out of the way.
I can pretty much just like produce parts. So I can just be like, oh, you want a bomb?
Yeah.
Bomb.
I think
you
we
definitely
should.
tried to,
I think we should
but-
bomb the middle.
And bomb the middle.
But after we get Helio safely out.
Yeah, once you get Helios safely out. So yeah,
I like bombs.
you both begin slashing away at Helios's roots. Go ahead and make whatever check you were going to make, Curtis.
I don't know if I needed to make a check or
Go
not.
ahead and make a check, man.
What am I making a check for,
Just roll a
boss?
d20.
You got it, boss.
Just don't fuck up.
I fucked up, boss. I got a 6.
You're fine. With the 6, you're like, you try to get like a good, you try not to get like very close to Helios.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm gonna do like a wide circle around him, and as you kind of like cut into the wall, you see like Akron kind of like reaching behind him and kind of like cutting the roots behind Helios. And as you guys get like as you guys are this close to Helios, he does seem to be like awake, but like almost like a vacant expression on his face. Like he can't like talk, he can't really like move, but he does seem conscious.
So the lights are on, but no one's home.
Exactly, yes. Akron, go ahead and roll me 2d6.
Hope you don't kill him, Akron.
8.
8. Yeah. As you are like cutting these roots away from him, with the healing that seeming like these roots have like less of a hold on Helios, and with y'all combined efforts, Helios does fall. Zaza, you gotta catch him.
Sorry, I was talking to my dad. What?
No, you're good. He does begin to kind of like the roots begin breaking away. Zaz, you're right there. You gonna try to catch him or?
Well, my heal is a touch spell, so I'll just start that, and once it touches him, he'll... Just kidding, yeah, I'll try to...
Go ahead and make me a dex save.
I'll let him hit the floor and then heal him.
I mean, does it really matter?
He's all, does it really matter? Akron dies. Oh shit.
You mean like a reflex save or a
Yeah,
dex
dies.
check?
Yeah, just dex check.
Alright, so that would be...
That'd be a what?
15. Can you...
15. You just cut out right when you were gonna say what you rolled. With the 15, you kind of like you see Helios like fall onto you as you like hold onto him. His weight a little bit heavier than you first anticipated, but you immediately begin healing him. Go ahead and roll that healing, whatever. Roll that heal, dog.
Well, first, do I know if he...
If he what?
He's alive, right? He's not...
Yeah, he's still alive. Just barely though.
60 health points.
60 health points. As you begin to heal him, all of the roots within his body essentially almost like shoot out from him. As he regains full consciousness. You see he kind of like opens his eyes, but he is having like difficulty talking, as if he's been like dehydrated for who knows how long. He's like,
I take out my water bottle that I had.
You take out a water bottle and you start like giving him some water, and just like dehydrated, like a person lost in the desert. He tries to like chug as much as he can. Even though you see like water like dripping from the sides of his mouth and stuff.
While I'm healing him and all that, I'd also like to use the cantrip Detect Affliction to see if he has any status ailments currently.
He doesn't have any status ailments other than like fucked up.
Oh, well, I can't cure that.
He has the
Status of malnourished.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, keep eating every day and you'll be fine. And I'm gonna go give them some time.
Yeah, we also shouldn't linger here too much, or we will also be on the wall.
Yeah, as Noki says that, if you guys like stand for too long, you feel some of these roots kind of like reaching out at your
I walk in the
at your
pattern.
ankles. But yeah, as long as you guys kind of like keep moving or pick your knees up, you'll be fine. This seems much more of a place to be put once you're unconscious. Akron, your brother is in front of you. What would you like to say to him, if anything?
I don't know. I never thought we would get this far. Truthfully, I thought we would have died along the way.
you see Helios look at you. He's like, "Hey, did I miss the cooking show at the Andari?"
You missed everything.
Shit. When's the next one?
That's not important right now, but guess what? I met Guy Fieri.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. Is he?
It was pretty sweet.
Hell yeah, man. Is he as cool as in person, or is he like a dick?
And I show him Blast of Flavor. You tell me.
Oh shit, that's cool. As your Solarian weapon turns into like ice. As you are holding him, he's like, "Ah shit, that's cool. You're gonna have to teach me that. How to do that. Probably."
We will once we get back to the temple, but I think we still have some business here.
Sounds good. What about the others?
I'm sorry to say, but not too many of them made it.
As he like looks around, who made it?
It's only Samuel, right?
Samuel and Beastus. Well, Samuel's here.
Beastus.
Yeah, Beast.
Yeah, but we don't know where Beastus is.
He's on
So
the ship.
Samuel made it.
Wherever the fuck the ship is.
Yeah, Samuel made it. We don't know where LeJackson is, but Beastus is definitely somewhere on the ship. But we don't know what ship the computer is referring to. Do you happen to know?
It's like, I've been here being sucked off for God knows how long.
Look, we're the Solarian brothers. We're used to getting sucked off.
He's like, as he like coughs up, he like begins that cough, but there's like almost as if he's like nauseous, as he's gonna like throw up, but there's like nothing to throw up, so he's kind of like coughing and like dry heaving. Yeah, and he's like, damn straight.
Can we blow this place up now, or try to?
Someone say bomb?
Yeah, Timothy, you begin working on a bomb. Biodo can help you.
Does Biodo already have bombs?
Biodo has a bunch of wonder
is
grenades.
good at setting bombs off. I'm good at making the bombs.
Yes, Biodo is good at jacking the bombs off.
I will finish making the bomb, and I'm going to toss it to Biodo and be like, "Hey man, whenever you're ready, just blow it up."
I heard we do jack a bomb off.
Aim for the center.
Yeah, Biodo, you place a bunch of basically like Timothy like almost is like pulling bombs out of his skin. He's like, "Yep, that's a bomb. That's a bomb." As you are setting all of these explosives to the center of the room. As Acheron and Helios have their touching reunion, you're like, "Yep," and bomb, and bomb, and bomb.
Don't mind us. We're just gonna blow this place up, guys. It'll be okay.
You see Helios kind of look at you, Acheron. He's like, any way out?
Bombs?
Just
The explosions will set us free.
He's like, I guess. He's like,
We have to make our own way out, I guess.
He's like, he looks around. He's like, y'all know anyone who can get me out? I'm
gonna pull out my little communicator called Nikolai and be like, "Hey Nikolai, I need a way out. A very explosive way out."
As you say
I mean,
that,
alternatively, Noki has a tiara of translocation, so like.
I don't know
Damn,
if
yeah.
it's per day. I don't know if we should
that.
wait until
I
we
mean,
have more
water
people.
Noki could just like give it to him, and he could just
Oh, yeah, I
boop
could.
him and Samuel the fuck out of there.
Go anywhere you want, Akron. Booty bitches on us. Just kidding.
as yeah. So you give
I mean, that's only if you
Helios?
want to.
Yeah.
Or not
No, that's
Akron,
fine. I mean,
Helios.
we should be fine. They're the ones that are fucked up.
Yeah, you give Helios your tiara of translocation. As he looks at it, he's like, not normally my style, but as he like places the tiara on its head, he's like,
You look beautiful.
thank you.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful. It's true. As he He looks at you, Akron. He's like, I'll see you soon, right?
Of course.
He's like,
Then we'll
alright.
go back to the temple, and you can get back to your job.
He's like, you know what? I think I'll hang out for a little bit. I'm in no rush to get back to sticking my dong in peanut butter anytime soon.
Hey, that happened years ago.
He's like, yeah.
I'm pretty
but,
sure there's more jobs out there for you.
You'll be
I
surprised.
feel like they don't have anyone. to do that
That's what I was
job.
gonna say. Typecasting.
Once you get typecasted, man, it's hard to break that.
It's like how no one calls the guy who played Michael Scott by his real name. They just call him Michael Scott.
You mean Steve Carell?
Yeah, Steve Carell.
No,
Everyone calls
Yeah.
him Steve Carell.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I think you watch The Office too
Maybe
much.
it's just me.
No, if you're looking for like a hard typecast, the guy who plays Jon Snow, he's typecast.
I don't even know his real name.
It's
I don't
Kit
really see
Harington, I
that.
think.
You know what? I think I did know that. But regardless,
Harington, yes, I think
you
that sounds
see,
right.
You see Helios. He's like, all right, I'll see you in a little bit. As Helios and Samuel teleport out of the room. They'll figure it out from there. But yeah.
I mean, this ship that we're using is the same ship that they're using. So if we just tell them to teleport to their old ship,
to their old ship.
they're gonna make it to
Yeah.
the ship, you know.
They teleport to the ship. To a ship.
They find Beastus. Fuck.
they found Beastus. Like, oh shit, Beastus, what's up?
No, that's a good
Hey,
thing.
they did our job. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's get back.
Yes and no. We still have to find Beastus though.
Oh,
that's
well, where
fine.
is he?
That's the
Let's just
point.
call him or text him.
Hey, Beastus, you still alive? Oh, thank God.
Yo,
You text-
Beastus, what's up? Who the
you
fuck is
text
this? Is this
Beastus-
spam?
You text Beastus and he's like, LOL, brain right now.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit.
Brain flying.
Is he
ship.
in one of
What's
the
up,
brains in the
y'all?
previous room?
No, we checked.
He
Couldn't
is
find
the
him.
ship.
Said he's on
I
the
think
ship.
I think that's what it means. I think he is like a brain that was put into a ship to pilot the ship.
As
Which
you
makes sense because he's the best pilot.
Oh wait,
Is it
wait.
bits?
We blow it up. What does it look like when it blows up?
As
We're on
you
a planet
blow
right
up-
now, I think, Jeff.
as you blow up
I think
the,
we're on a planet, not a ship.
Oh,
as you
I
blow
knew
up
that.
It could be a really big ship.
the final room, we're gonna take a quick break. Everyone we'll do like a hard
Oh shit,
like
it's an onk.
we'll do like a hard like 10-minute break. Oh no, don't
the
look
fuck
at this
is that?
guy.
Why would the break?
I
have to be
saw
hard?
him already.
Yeah, no, just like 10 minutes. Like
Why can't the break be soft?
soft 10 minutes implies like
Because then it's not a break, then it's a
11,
bend.
12. like hard 10 minutes is like we'll be back in exactly 10 minutes.
I just wonder why the 10 minutes need to be hard.
Yeah, so go ahead and stretch your legs. Whatever you guys need to do. Need to use the restroom, get another beer, whatever. As
The usual.
Actually ate dinner while we were playing.
the huge. Yeah. Yeah. Set up for the final encounter, question mark?